Okay, testing. Good. All right. Give me a moment. Yeah, just a second. Okay. So I need to find world. And I know where we started out in last time, so we're not going to do that. We're going to start in, where? No, it's too much. It's probably also too much. You know what? Fine, we'll do the exact same. Just let Jared can come here. Because yes, he got his issue fixed. I need to make sure that nothing's really playing in the background really quick. I don't want a bunch of processing power being taken up. Okay. Jared gets first invite because he was late. He was supposed to be here yesterday. Why does it seem kind of... My ping is weirdly high. I don't know what's going on there. Hopefully it doesn't become a big issue. Yeah, I don't know. I thought since I didn't show Jared missed out on this, it was only fair. For some reason, stuff is running a bit slow, but I'm here. I don't know why stuff is a little bit slow. Maybe it just needs to warm up. I could probably close some programs if need be. Was that Rocky the Rock? That's what he is. He's a rock.
Yeah. Same to you.
He's putting his hands out. That's not the fist bump. That's not the fist bump. Well, double fist bump.
Down.
Yeah, this means good though. This is a good thing because he can't do a thumbs up. Thumbs down is good. But like biologically, I guess he just can't thumbs up. Yeah, he's excited he got it to work. Rocky thought Rocky had incurable disease. He was, you know what vibe you had yesterday?
Amaze.
No, well, no, the vibe that he had was, we're dead. All Earth, all rocky, plural, die. That's the vibe you're like, all rocky, plural, dead, we die, we're dead. that's how it felt.
I tend to be fatalistic. I'm sorry.
Yes,
Yes.
stop.
It's
Don't do that.
no, it's not good for my mental health.
It's not good for anybody's.
It's a psychological effect of you trying to prepare for literally the worst scenario by manifesting it.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Well, it's called catastrophizing, and it's.
Yes, and you've got it down to a
Yes.
science.
I'm going to therapy.
Like, oh great, I'm a catastrophist, aren't I? I knew it. This is the worst case scenario.
It's incurable.
Okay. All right. Let me reach into my pocket here.
Who's got a remote?
I've got some things. Yeah, there's some emotes here. This is where we.
The only bad thing
when
is
you were talking to us.
I still have some connection issues. Okay.
Yeah, I
well,
was
I'm glad
having,
I get to
I
see
was
it.
having some lag. I don't understand what's going on. My ping's pretty high.
I'd rather have some lag than have some not work at all.
Yeah, I don't understand what the lag was for though. I don't know. But
All right, where
Okay,
are we
let's
going?
Tablet.
Don't know what it is.
I thought this would be an
I want you
interesting
to
place
tell
to
me
hang
what
out.
this image makes you think of.
A black square. With a
It's my hopes and dreams.
That's not very creative. You're just saying what you're looking
Oh,
at.
you're
What
saying
is
that
it-
because it's green?
Yeah, this is a green square.
Which is not a very creative color.
No.
Or a rectangle.
Okay,
Let's go.
Yes.
so first I learned about this world and I haven't really checked it out much. I've just been kind of waiting, and it seems more like an aesthetic world, but it is very.
What's this?
You're probably gonna want to change your avatar, but
All right, give me a hint.
no,
Or,
you don't even know.
you
You don't even know what to change it to. In fact, you probably won't even
Well,
really
then-
think about what to change it to until you're in.
Is
Bye.
it? Is that something I can do? Oh.
You might want to turn
Okay.
down your volume too. Whoa, it's weird. Might want to turn
Oh.
your volume down. The
Is
music
this like
here,
an anomalous research center?
it's control inspired. So
okay.
Who's that
Yeah.
mean?
It's like if Backrooms was just like one weird thing out of a menagerie of a ton of other weird things.
when someone arrives, it sounds like it's doing like Universal Studios.
That's great.
Ba-da-ba,
Yeah.
ba-ba. Okay, so the music's gonna start in a second. So
I hear it. It's not too
So
loud.
I haven't really left this lobby before, so I don't really know what to expect. I don't think there's gonna be like a bunch of weird
Hey,
stuff.
this is
around.
that water park we went to. Remember
yeah,
the Lazy
I-
Lizard water
I
park?
did see this.
That
but
reminds me, actually, Michaela and I we were lamenting that we didn't have a pool, and then I was like, well, wait, there's like Hawaiian Falls and water parks we could go to, and so we were thinking maybe sometime we could plan a trip to a water park.
I haven't been to a water park since like
It's a cool
2010, maybe 2009.
Yeah,
Does
I've
sound
been more
cool.
recently than that, but you know, they got lazy rivers and stuff, and it's like, yeah, I mean, why not?
So you think this would be the same creator? I guess it's probably someone on the team made this, but I checked the author. And it
Why don't
wasn't
you
on
think it's the
list.
same creator? Oh,
Because I checked the author.
I get the feeling that it's new. I don't know why I think that, but it seems new. to me.
New. It's probably it was probably new at the time.
It's got the
What?
it's got the guys from the airport. Look,
Oh, I knew I seen
Oh, I
these
love
guys
this movie.
before. Right, Jared. This is a genre called
remember they were all in the airport?
business funk. I think.
I love it.
Yeah, I think
Nothing's
you're
funkier
gonna
than
be listening to this
business.
for a while. It's got a very interesting vibe to it. So, right. So
It's with the robot lizard.
He's getting coffee. He works here.
this guy's drinking coffee.
Yeah, he's
or
happy
whatever
because he has
whatever
his
the heck
coffee.
it is. It's like red coffee.
Oh, the floor keeps disappearing. What are you up here?
Yeah, some
Is that
lag,
part of
I
the
guess.
nature of this place?
No. You probably shouldn't be touching the ferrofluid.
Oh, is that what that is? I was wondering why it looked the same as the orb.
I'm just
What has he
assuming.
got on his
I'm
head?
assuming.
What are you doing? Oh.
Blood orb. Ah! Ah!
Yep, let the orb consume you. It's okay. Okay,
It
so
literally took me out of my body.
Ugh. Okay, so I haven't really looked around, but there's a map of this place.
This music sounds like a finance presentation.
Yes, it's business funk.
Hey, look. What's going on there?
So that's you.
Is that us? We're trapped in that flatland thing that Carl Sagan was always talking about.
Oh, it's showing all of our models. That's fascinating. Huh? Yeah, look at that. So you can see. Yeah. Okay, so that's us.
Wait.
So-
Die! What do you see when I...
Nothing. But this is all just part of the
No,
experiment.
you can see the muzzle flashes. You can see the muzzle flashes, see?
Oh yeah.
What
Okay.
am I looking at?
What do you mean? This is a map. This is
This is
us.
Right here.
That's Kyle.
Watch,
That's
watch.
clearly Kyle.
See me?
his
See
little
me?
wing? See Kyle go?
Looks like a dragonfly. Okay.
Yeah. He's like a bug. Kyle, what is this? What is this
That's like a
language?
tiny dragon.
You are here,
I
and
don't
then they got a
know.
bunch of...
I have no idea.
Middle Office of Altson International Complex, Altson Union of Tennis, IEMP, the Middle Office of the Imminent Echelon Moratorium Pact. They have good
All right.
benefits here.
There are good benefits. So yeah, I haven't really explored it much. I think this is
All
mostly
right,
just
well,
like a
let's go.
hangout world, but you definitely, if the control vibe.
That looks like a big map for a hangout world.
Yeah, I know.
All right. I want a nice Finnish janitor that speaks in dream logic.
Mm-hmm. This way. Jacob's gonna be behind because he like always is either behind or ahead.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. I went through
Jared
this
went-
one
Jared went
I
through
really
it, let
wish I
him
wasn't glitching this much.
Don't worry.
Am I supposed to push something?
Just try walking forward. Maybe like push into it or something. Because I don't think you have to touch anything. Just walk forward. There you go.
Just walk forward.
Here we are. Good stuff, huh?
Purple that way.
So I haven't explored past this, so
Oh,
but yeah, a lot of corridors.
Corridor before. Oh. Well, this is nice. Look, you can see outside.
Bam, bam, bam,
Oh,
bam.
I was gonna get a
ba-dam,
picture.
Bam, ba-dam.
It's so big.
It's like a bowling alley carpet.
It is with bowling balls. This must be like the rec center. What's the camera for? What is this? They got a pool? These are the pool toys from that lizard pool.
Hmm.
And that dog's from the lizard pool. Wait, yeah, I found the... Found the Business Punk video.
I don't know if this is actually filming anywhere. I doubt it. Yeah.
Look, I have a mustache.
That is so cool. So they got some old computers in here. This is the computer room.
Nice. You gotta get your library card. We went to the library, Michaela and I, yesterday.
Yeah.
That's where she got the Black Spire book. I need to get my library card renewed because I have to do that every 3 years.
Does it still
Oh
look
yeah,
the
I
same?
told you that's where we found the crazy stuff.
Does
Yeah, it
saw
still
the
looks the
crazy
same.
stuff. Yeah, I
Crazy
need to
stuff?
go back there.
Some crazy stuff.
There's
there
crazy
was a
stuff at the
political
library.
book aisle, and there was literally books called like the Washington Establishment's Never-Ending War Against Donald J. Trump, and then there was another one saying the liberal invasion of our red states.
Interesting.
I don't know why they make books
They're
for people
books.
who don't read, but I
They're
mean,
propaganda
it was chock full of them, so obviously they're not checking them out. That's
Yeah.
it tracks.
Mm,
Come on.
What? You're skipping the pool. There was a whole pool.
There's a bathroom.
There is a bull. Oh no, Jerry, don't go into the back rooms.
No, the bathroom.
Oh, I said there's a back room. I was like, no.
Oh my
not-
god, I was gonna send you. I forgot to send you the picture.
not the
The
bathroom.
official Office YouTube channel posted a video today called Office clips that are like the back rooms or something, and they have like a photoshopped image of like Michael Scott screaming in the back rooms. And I thought it was like some fan-made thing, and I looked and I was like, oh, this is the official Office. The Office.
Why? What the heck? What is
Parsons
happening?
has hit big time when the Office is like, oh, we got to get in on this.
I don't. How do you like explain the equivalent of this to Mom? Like, what's the equivalent of like?
Well, I
something
sent her
like
the plate. She wanted the playlist for the back rooms, so I sent it to her.
the
I
play-
explained, most of the videos are short. They're like maybe 8 minutes,
Oh, yeah. No,
but there's a ton of them.
what
I
I
don't know if she
mean
watched
is,
them.
what I mean is,
he
how do you
wants to go to
explain?
the pool.
How do you explain something
Control?
that's like so like
Well, I
a
tried
niche little
explaining-
internet idea that becomes mainstream
Oh.
to the ow.
That's been happening all the time for years. Star
but in a
Wars
cool
was a little
way.
niche film, right? Organic.
So, like the type that best fits you. I am organic.
Oh, I've been showered.
Oh, you know what?
Why are there computers here?
This explains a lot.
That's not good.
It's gotta be some of the same people who did
There he
Lazy,
goes.
who did the
Have
lizard
fun.
place.
He's sitting on the little.
This music is so inspirational, you know?
I want to review quarterly
Sit on
dividends.
it. Can't sit.
Yep.
Yeah, you click on the middle for the top.
Dude,
Wait, how are you going faster? Are you able to move? What? We're clogging up the.
Yes.
Nobody better be clogging anything up. I'm coming this way. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, no.
Wait. Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh.
no! No! Don't look behind you. We're
You're
trapped.
gonna wanna go. Ah. Great.
I can't get out. Help! What in the world is this?
Yeah, there's offices under the
There's an office.
in the pool.
What's going on?
For the for the fishes that work here.
When you think about it, it's incredible the number of things you can do with eggs. In the past few minutes, we've shown you just a few of them. But there
Do you
are
hear that?
literally dozens
Yes.
more
Yes.
just
It's part of the
for you to
song.
try. Each of them a great-looking, great-tasting dish that's a snap to prepare.
Look down.
I'm just letting it push me. Like I'm just going with the current. The current is just telling me where to go. I'm gonna end up like the evergreen. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah! That's probably not good. Is this actually helping? Oh, shoot. No, that's not helping at all. Nope, nope, nope. Get back here.
And last week's number one down to number two, Underworld from Ultimate.
Oh. That's not good. Huh. What the hell? Oh my god. Yep. Oh, what
You
happened?
grabbed the inner tube while you were in it.
Yes, I did.
Don't do that.
What?
Here, come step into my office over here.
You I saw you fling out the window like
Yeah, I did.
Space
I
window.
flew!
You just went
You-
doing flips out there.
I was in the office underwater and I peered out. I was like, well, let's go see what they're up to. And the first thing I see as I crest the water is you outside the window flipping like light speed to the sky. And I was like, oh.
This place is so dangerous. Like, I mean, so
I
but,
got
yeah, I
that.
tried.
Jump out.
So
I can't. Oh.
here's the thing. I need to tell you guys. I don't see anything but water right now. Like, all the lazy rivers are gone. It's just a big pool of water.
What happened to
So
you?
I don't
Wow.
know.
Oh, you've been broken.
Yeah, this place
Yeah,
is messed up for me.
We should get that fixed.
Yeah. Just to be safe, I'm gonna rejoin the world because I don't know what else is gonna be messed up. So I'm gonna rejoin. Give me a second. I will be back.
Are we in California?
Probably. Hmm. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Appliances in a house. We need
He said the word control.
Whoa.
devices.
Look at this.
A way for the devices to
This is
actually
crazy. Oh,
Did we lose
God.
Mom?
And the way
Where's
we
Mom?
do that is
No,
to
she's
use
back in
a
the
module
room.
like this.
She needs to stay with us. I don't know what to expect here.
And
Look at all these weird TVs.
She's still in the bowling.
These are probably all anomalies.
Yeah, but look how up
distinguish it from
all the cement.
appliances in the system.
What's cement?
A
Yeah.
number which can be coded on the back.
It's
And
very weird.
This device happens to
Look at
have
this.
address number
There's,
6.
why is there an understairs fern?
Take, for example,
Understairs
Make it
fern.
pretty.
standard lamp.
It's like
Can there live like this?
that sounds like a band. We are Understairs fern.
F6. So
I love Understairs fern.
Yeah, don't do that.
That are not due for F6.
That's good.
And we can turn the lamp on and off by pressing the button. So
Very
we
bouncy
always
matchup. They
have
just went
that
flying.
Right.
You can't. Yeah, you can't trust anything here.
If we want
You got to be careful.
control it
Especially the mattress.
somewhere else in the house where we
It's an
can
object
reach
of
it.
power.
This is
We need a way of
very
controlling it
weird.
to do things. And to do that, we can use
Yeah, who puts carpet in the maintenance
control
closet?
those modules. And this is something that also
Or a
plugs
thing.
into the mains. So we can, for example, turn the module.
I don't really think there's anywhere to go.
Oh. where did I go?
Oh. That was close.
The little tiny toilet.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
you can just grab a TV and take one.
Oh my god! I like this one. It looks like a GameCube.
Oh my god, you can
Oop,
take
I
the
just-
big one.
Just take the big TV. There you go.
It's like you're looting.
Yeah.
No.
I think
It's
it's like a
free
blast for
samples.
CRT. They made a few of those.
Here, everyone, we can sit on the couch now and watch. This is great.
Does anyone have the remote control?
This is like my first TV I had in my room. Looks just like my first TV that I had.
That one is first TV. What's this? Oh, these are just
Ooh,
maps.
wow. Yeah, it is not like in the can.
There were colliders.
No, this is like what Uncle Jay had.
Yeah, it is.
That's what I was saying. I think it's still a They made some like.
There's a room in Chamber 1 called the Furry Convention of Tellus. Or Furry
Guess who
Council.
made the world?
This
Do you
doesn't
know
look
if it was a
great.
colliders option at the spawn? I don't want to go back if there was.
I remember Jay had a TV that could like actually like record shows, right? It was like if you miss it, you can like it can like save the
No,
show
it had
and go back and
it had a
watch
rewind feature
Yeah.
for
It was
live. It had a rewind on live.
absolute nonsense.
It
It
was-
just didn't
it
make
was
sense
crazy.
to my little brain, but it was like you can rewind the TV. Yeah, and it was like this. It was probably something attached to the TV. I don't know what it was, but it was weird.
No, it's a
Maloney and
feature.
Kazi Bro Clorox are getting married and stuff. They said yes.
TV's up
Circa
there.
2018.
What's he doing?
Outsen Intel Complex.
Who's getting married?
Right here.
I can't get in. I can't get in the room.
Open the door. Click the doorknob.
Did you lock it?
There's a memorandum on Kazi
Can you
Bro
open that?
Clorox's
Can you open it?
design. First and foremost, I'm not sure how I feel about the IT in where the world
I can't.
is on. But also,
Oh,
now
I
that
just
I
walked through.
think about it, I'm not sure if this phrase is sending the right message.
walk
I was
through.
recently informed.
Place doesn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
just walk through.
What is this, like, inter-office?
Yeah.
Kickball tournament.
Inter-office kickball tournament circa 2021.
Okay. Well, we know that it's past the year 2016 at least. 2018. Why are we still using computers that look like this then? Huh? Answer me that.
Wow, this is.
Well,
so
in-
old.
In Control, they state that it's because analog tech seems to not glitch out like modern
That's
tech
true.
does within the oldest house.
That's right.
Again, I think they speculate because analog tech has been around longer that it's more cemented in the universal subconscious of humans, whereas newer tech is too new and therefore it's like less stable in the like dream logic sphere that the oldest house operates under. Like it doesn't know what to do with a smartphone, but it knows what to do with like an old rotary phone.
So at a certain
That's
point,
more
at a
core
certain
to the
point,
idea. Well, it's like
cell phones will
when
be
humans,
like smartphones
when you
will
see
be
a
okay.
save file, right?
Yeah.
Maybe, but it's like when you see a save file, you know a floppy disk means save, right?
Yes.
So floppy disks work in the oldest house, but like
Mm-hmm.
a SIM card might not.
Right. Right. Well, it's a cozy pillow place. I guess we just phase through the door because frick physics, am I right?
What we really want is to be able to do some of the things
Media
that
center.
sort of instinctively happen to you. You
Rah!
It's well, it's not Mecha. Is that it might be a
That
different
looks like
design.
some
of Mecha
Power
Godzilla.
Rangers thing. I don't know.
I was gonna say it looks like Mecha Godzilla, but not.
Super Sentai Mecha Godzilla. I don't know.
we can't interpret what we see. And we'll have to do things like processing,
Come on, don't be tip over.
von Neumann mathematics, go to parallel processing, pipeline processing, and be able to do the tremendous amount of number crunching necessary to and create new algorithms. And that's all
How did we
from
lose
the
time? Oh,
Sorry, I was. Oh, this is a nice place. So this is where you can
No
modify
chairs,
the music and volume.
Oh
and
yeah.
all that stuff. So this is where it's all casting from. I wouldn't want to change it though, personally.
Stop the egg from cracking when you boil it. Until next week, goodbye.
Don't know what that is. Don't know what this is. Oh, this is a mirror. Okay. Oh,
nope.
what?
Oh. You'll never
I don't
see me
think it's.
again.
I don't think it's supposed to be
Jared?
the back rooms, but I instantly got the vibe. I was like, oh no.
We need to go deeper in here. We need to keep going deeper forever. Mom?
Mainframe. There's a mainframe.
Jacob, stick with us.
Mainframe.
Well.
Calling
Um,
mainframe.
Okay, calling it.
All right, everybody in.
Okay.
Don't hesitate. Everybody in.
Use.
Bah! All right, up the stairs.
Oh, we have to hit it individually, I guess.
Well,
Can't reach it.
No, he's too short.
I got him.
Is this just a stupid
Whoa.
server room?
Yeah,
Is that
I mean,
what
how
this is?
excited could mainframes be?
It's just Anodyne.
It's the mainframe.
Anodyne.
Oh. Anodyne is the
Something-
company from Mystery Fleshfish.
That's why it sounds familiar.
I think it's also an actual word.
If you peer your head outside, you get like.
They do make
rules.
computers, though. They take neural tissue from the Mystery Flesh Pit and do
Jacob says,
slices of
stick
it
your head in the
for
wall.
supercomputers.
Utah?
It's like
Ew.
It's kind of like
Jacob
a
says-
rural
kind of computer.
Weird.
Put your head in the wall.
New Mexico,
Oh.
maybe.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I was saying it's like California.
that's where I was flying
It
around.
looks like California.
That's where I was flying around. I've seen enough of
Oh
it,
yeah,
honestly.
You got launched around.
Yeah.
Oh, it just throws us back. All right.
What?
Click on call. You're
Hit
good.
the only button there. Yeah. Interesting.
Yep. I mean, the genre of music is like training, business training video music. That's basically what it is. That's
I mean, you guys seem to recognize what all this is. I don't.
It's just a
Um,
genre of contrasting corporate, like sterile structure with like the inexplainable weird stuff.
Okay.
think of the
It's a
Twilight Zone.
genre. It's very much the Twilight Zone. You have a nice guy in a tuxedo explaining about like how a man is now trapped in his walls. Godzilla, no. He's fine.
I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that.
Not going in there.
Nope.
Oh, what? Well,
Polybius. Winners don't.
is that Polybius?
Polybius.
Oh my god, it's Polybius.
Why does this seem so familiar? Is this like the rarest?
The very, very old urban legend arcade cabinet, like predates all.
Does it
Creepypasta.
exist or is it a
No,
no?
not real.
But I'm
It
seeing.
is maybe from the 80s or 90s or something. Is when the
Hmm.
urban
I
legend.
found a thing.
Weird. Jacob says this doesn't
Mali-
exist.
Charizard basic textile language. I found a
Lore.
poster over here.
Lore.
Oh no. Kyle.
What?
Kyle, how did you not see the
What?
one button on here that if you hover over it says eject souls?
I mean, I'm tall. I can't see you down there.
Not doing that.
I should-
Bring back humanity.
There goes all the souls.
not do that.
Souls are kind of what give it its value.
It makes noise.
I don't like it. We should have this thing
There's
under
a
lock and
secondary screen within it.
you do it on your own time.
There's a lot of
Winners don't.
motivational posters in here.
Yeah, I was trying to read one. I wouldn't go in there.
See all the motivational posters.
Yeah, but what are they
Oh
motivating?
my goodness.
Well,
Hey,
You
Jared,
have to
look.
become a dinosaur.
Jared.
Open the door.
Open the
Get
door,
on the
get
floor.
on the floor, you
You've become a dinosaur.
Check it.
You explain. I don't.
Oh yeah, free space, liminal space, an 80s sci-fi movie. I gotta get a picture of this.
It's a floppy.
Can I smoke here? No.
Oh, did
You
you
make
grab
it
the
out of the
souls?
cartridge.
Oh,
There
he's
you
got
go.
the souls. Why'd
That's
you hand
so
me the
brutal.
souls?
What insert major franchise is this based upon?
Okay, well, I don't know.
With the Denver airport.
Is there anywhere we can...
This is like the TVA from Loki.
Oh, I can't grab it.
I mean,
Another
kinda,
one
yeah.
says, "I hate this."
That's
Is
funny.
the equipment alive? It's just things
alive.
to check up when things people say when they come here.
Here, Jared, can you hold the souls really quick?
There was
Thanks. give me a minute. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I think it's fun.
It's very funny because I said half those things.
Yeah. Yeah. Is the equipment alive? Does this take place in the 70s? Is like the back rooms. You can't smoke in here. If anyone had any idea, you're not allowed to smoke in here. So, yeah. All right.
I was gonna show. We keep going further.
Sorry.
There was
What?
a poster I was gonna read. Here. It says, "Hey kids, what is this and why am I being forced to read it? Compulsory citizenship program? Cadets? But I'm just kids. Cool your rollerblades. You might be wondering why you're here, chilling in a classroom with a gang of other weird creatures who are just as confused as you. Your species is a part of Pact of Six, which means you automatically get transferable citizenship in the Pact of Six Nations. Whoa, dude, like what?" That's right, this is not compulsory military service. That would be ridiculous. Can you imagine how bad of an idea it would be to entrust lethal force to children? In order to protect your civil rights, like the right to express total righteous air guitar jams and to vote in your political unit and country of residence,
You got
I got scared. I got jump scared.
Six came together to create unified everyone glitched out. Wow. I'm back.
I just went through those.
I could kind of hear you.
I'm just kids.
But I'm
just
just kids. Whoa, dude! Like what? Oh shoot! This room's glitching me out. Something about it.
Hey, there's man.
Whoa, dude! Liminal
What, this monster has
spaces
a
are
baby?
righteous.
Guys,
Sorry,
they got old tabloids back here. In fear of the UFO bird, Loch Ness Monster has a baby. Photos taken just hours after birth.
The Loch Ness Monster had a baby. Everybody. Everybody.
Things to walk into a Starbucks and just start shouting.
I knew it. Why is that?
I knew it. I knew it.
This is anti-heats.
Yes, I can
I
tell.
know there
What
had
else
to
would
be
it be?
some kind of crossover, and I think Anodyne is part of Anti-Heat's like lore, but I could be wrong about that.
Whoa.
Don't go in.
Ah!
Don't just
What
go.
the hell?
Oh, whoa. An
Okay.
employee.
An employee. Sorry to interrupt you. We thought no one was here today. It's Sunday, you know. So this place is wild. Julia F. Qualt's synth office.
Why are you carrying the chair?
Did
should probably
Ixes
explore
actually
more of
eat nuclear
not
pasta?
offices.
You deserve answers. Come to the media center this Wednesday at 11 o'clock to find out more.
No one's taken any of.
SCP Rescue Report. Free them. There's a lot of top secret stuff for an unlocked room. You know that?
It was locked. We just walked through doors.
Oh, that's our power. Man, how many people can even fit in this world? I would say probably 80.
I think we should leave the offices
70.
and go more to like where they keep
Okay.
the nice stuff, like the can of never-ending Sprite.
That sounds awesome. I don't know where that would be, but
That room has purple.
purple isn't really related to Sprite,
purple.
but maybe.
How do we get over here?
Yeah, not this way.
What kind of a
Not
what
that
kind
way.
of a layout is this?
It's this. You take this, just don't fall.
What? What?
Oh, we
I'm
just
just
came.
gonna jump. Just jump.
Mom and I went this way.
Oh,
Oh,
whoa.
we can go in here, I guess. That's not readable.
It's a mess.
Sure it is.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, they don't keep this place tidy at all.
Oh gosh,
Uh,
garbage.
The
This is where
cool
this is where the
luster.
creativity
Oh,
happens.
Oh yeah, the creativity's in this room.
Well, this doesn't.
they do a
This,
lot of smoking in here.
is this official?
This is
There's
where they
so many
trade
cigarettes.
stocks.
This doesn't look professional. This looks like an old. This is like an old like demonic.
Does anyone
meme
want
format.
some liquid from the cooler?
Yes, I would love some red liquid. It's
Take over
literally
one.
blood.
My lord.
It just.
It's coming out
Oh
of the
shoot!
bottle.
Oh shoot! It's spraying. I didn't know it was spraying. Oh god, it's terrible. I like how you can't argue what it is when you see something that says it's literally blood. That's funny. That's like
step
that's
into
the
my
thing that
office.
Gravity Falls would have done if they were allowed to.
Let me take a picture and take.
Kyle, you missed this office.
What do you mean I missed it? We haven't been here yet.
You missed.
Well, this is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to my office.
Put on the accent.
Got a
Welcome
cigar.
to my
No one ever
welcome to my
comes out of here.
office.
Do I all?
Welcome to my
No.
office. This guy doesn't even work here.
No,
He's
you've seen
just
this place.
obsessed. He's an SCP himself. Like,
Afraid I can't let you leave.
he can't leave either. He can't leave
Afraid you
either.
can't.
He can't stop us from leaving, but he can't leave. So no. What
I'm gonna throw a
empty
typewriter at him. Yeah.
Heck is this?
I missed.
What is all this?
I don't know. They put their
ribs?
letters on a
Those are
plate.
your bills.
You eat it with the spoon.
Consume those.
Yeah, it's a mail slot.
What the heck is
Mm.
this?
A typewriter.
Some type of writer.
Some type of
Typewriter.
some type of writer. Yeah. Some type of writer.
Oh my gosh, there's so many cigarettes. There's just a pot full of cigarettes.
This is where
500
the
cigarettes.
This is where all the creative people.
The creative people.
Panopticon.
Huh?
How do we get to the Panopticon?
We have a Panopticon?
There, in the middle.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Oh wait, there's definitely. We would have to go to like that story.
Mom and I found the crystal department.
We have jewels.
What? You can't just touch those things. You don't know what it'll do. You don't know what properties
Pretty.
they have.
They're pretty.
Ah! No, okay. What? Yeah. Just don't touch me with
Where?
them. Jared went this way, I think.
Cool. Connection gone.
Yeah.
Have you seen this robot dragon? Does it work here? If you are that robot dragon, please come to my
Bed.
desk
Isn't
in
that we
Tip's
threw
office.
off there?
No,
That office room.
he
just
looks
says
similar.
bed.
So
right
things
now.
with mouse go that way,
I'm gonna
things
take
with no
it
mouse go
immediately.
that way.
It's just the bed.
Blood
Okay.
Party and Taco Tuesday, the Health and
Oh,
Wellness
God.
Committee is currently receiving employee input about the proposal to combine these two events. Would love to hear from you. Let's get out of here. You shouldn't be holding that. That's heavily
I
irradiated.
can't move like this.
Get it away from me.
Oh.
It's pretty.
Why do you think it's glowing?
This is pretty.
It's a radiation.
Don't touch me with it.
Oh, this is the bathroom department.
Okay, cool. This is just the final stage of capitalism. Nothing to see here. The mirrors work. Hell yeah. I always love to see that.
Oh.
Just put my crystals in there.
You just put a radioactive crystal in the. Who left the radioactive crystals in the sink?
Put it.
There's just the media center again, so let's go
Let's go
higher.
up.
There's stairs.
To bar and lounge.
What
Oh,
bridge?
yeah,
to
that's all that's
exit
up
the-
here. Literally nowhere to sit. Just a wall of alcohol and a floor to collapse on.
Yeah, we need that here, honestly. We need that here with everything that happens. So you basically drink a bunch and then you collapse onto a pillow. So can't grab any of it.
No.
Don't toss the pillows! Ah.
They've got coffee too. There's a coffee maker.
Oh, more stairs.
Well, coffee will wake you up. The alcohol will snuck you out. More stairs.
This room's just called Red. Red.
It sure is.
So when do I tell you that this is alive? TV?
Why do
Cool.
they call it red if it's all green?
I have something to tell. Oh! Wait, stop! No, anyone who comes down here, just you can come down here, all right? But just oh, what the heck? Do you see this? It almost looks like it.
Jacob.
Jacob.
Jacob fell out the window. Where?
He's right here. He's
I
fine.
fell out the window and landed on. I don't know where.
Can you jump to the staircase here? Jump here.
That was
close.
Yeah, I don't know how you did that.
Wait a second. This is one of these things that leads to the center thing.
Oh.
Watch. Follow.
Oh, yeah. So you're saying that we should drop in there?
Yeah, here. Go here. Yeah, come here.
What do I do? I can't jump.
Yeah, me neither. Try this, Mum. Try jumping from this to here.
But there is an actual way to get down here. You can't.
I'm sure. Okay,
Oh,
good.
okay.
Good.
Oh.
We want to be here. I was gonna say, imagine if there was a red phone. That's funny.
Whoa.
What's this? Oh,
Don't
you can toggle the cone of silence. Oh, whoa.
I bet you're all wondering what this phone does.
Yeah. What's the phone do? What? It just made a sound. Oh, there you
Here
go.
we go.
Okay. What's it do? What's gonna?
It's for you.
It's for me. Thank you. Hold on. All right. Okay. I'm holding it wrong.
You
Sorry.
sure are.
Hold on. No, I'm sorry. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Hold on.
Over there talking.
Yeah. Yeah. No mushrooms. Okay. All right. I have no idea who that was.
Here, I'll hold it up to Mom's ear so she can hear.
Wow, that's weird.
Wait, I'm sorry. You can hear something? I heard nothing.
Yeah,
Kyle, yeah, it's because you can't hold the
Wired it.
phone. Yeah. I'm gonna hold it up to his ear. Here, just bend down. Yeah, hold it to your ear.
I think the music's. I don't know.
Let me hold it up
It's
to your
just-
ear for you.
it's just a strange sound.
Kind of sound like holding a seashell
Oh,
up to your ear.
what the?
Yeah, it's like
Whoa.
a something.
I thought you were hearing that the whole time.
That's weird.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like
Well,
the
they've
blood in
animated
my
it,
head, but it sounds kind
Yeah.
of congealed. Anyway, can you let us out of here? Or thank you.
Oh, that threw me for a minute. I was like, what?
He's always been there.
shoot.
You were like,
How
what?
did it stay there through the? Whoa! I stuck on the glass, but now there's no glass, so
now
it's
it's
just
a real entity.
I was just floating.
Now it's
I've
real.
never seen a sticker just float.
That is true. That is
Absolutely.
interesting. I think it's an object of power of some kind. It's some kind of entity. The architecture here is amazing. It's so weird.
I'm too short to see over the railing, but I'm sure it looks cool.
I'm sure it looks cool.
Just a second. There we go.
Thank you.
They got a drinking fountain if you're thirsty.
Hell no. Ain't drinking out of some creepy liminal drinking fountain. I am thirsty though. Okay. Well,
Now we're two.
I'm sure we missed a lot, but I'm pretty
Bureaucratic affairs.
impressed. Pretty neat place.
I mean,
I don't think we went over here.
Oh yeah, what is this? Jared! Oh.
yeah, here we are.
Whoa!
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh my
there
God.
has to be a whole lot more because the map is huge. Okay, nobody move. Kyle's moving.
Oh, that's empty.
Alright. There's no way this city could eat me. Thank you,
Sunlight!
Cinema.
There's someone over here.
They are
Seated up
they
top.
are asleep
know if they're
or
alive.
off. Trouble getting
But they're like
trouble
smoking.
getting online. Call me.
They're like smoking from their head and it's in the ceiling and charring the roof.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're okay. Look,
Here's
they've
where the
charred
guys
the,
work.
they've charred the roof.
Oh my goodness.
I don't
That's
know if
gonna
their
be
head exploded or
expensive.
if they've just been like smoking.
Oh, so this is where the tiny ones work.
Mhm.
This is their little office. This is the marketable plushie
Yeah,
guys.
this is like it's like that place at the airport.
Yeah.
Which hell. This is the same person as the airport I checked.
Okay. That makes sense.
Oh,
Don't do that. Put him down. He is.
Hey! What? It's
He
like-
was warped.
Well, okay. This
no,
is
that is just a plushie,
this is
sorry.
just a plushie. We're fine. Sorry, we thought you grabbed one. Sorry, you can have it. We thought you just grabbed one and started walking around with.
Ring City may seem flat, but considering their depth, they are more like a tower. Space elevator built to enable easy resource aggregation in orbit, so used to reach shipyards and material caches at the edge of our system. Whoa, what? Cities don't clean themselves, or they do like these new factors
You're kind of
in
breaking up.
the central cylinder. Oh, I've frozen.
Yeah, you're kind of breaking up a bit.
I've frozen. We're gonna.
I think you're
Alright.
getting. I think your face is just getting too close to it. You're glitching out.
No, I've glitched. Do you mind?
Wow, wait, yeah, cities don't clean themselves, or they do, like these. New factors in the central cylinder create rain clouds, which rain off over the city. Bonus plants grow and are not dead. They're making their own weather. Heresy. I like how this is like your comfort toy. You just like squeak when something scares you. I like the vibe. Okay, so here's some more modern computers. This is some more like modern aesthetic here. We got some wide computers that
Oh,
work.
there's even more tiny offices up
Wide
there.
monitors. Welcome to the room.
Oh, no.
Welcome to the room. You just like can't leave. You can't leave the room. Big computer thing.
There's a kitchen over there.
Jacob found a kitchen.
I love these are clearly AI pictures of just like random things. Integrity. Everyone only has so much.
What? That's a real demotivational
You
poster
could
right
have,
there.
But you didn't. Tomorrow, action can happen later. It will come eventually.
Motivational. Coffee. Dang it. Oh. Yes, please.
Don't.
Blender.
Probably how these things were made, yes. Oh.
Yeah, they modeled it in this.
Modeling a
Oh,
blender in Blender.
I get it.
Ew. Okay. Oh, that's right, Jared. What'd you do with the souls?
Toaster in the microwave.
Totally forgot about those.
Just microwave the toaster.
What'd you do about the souls? I gave you the souls.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I went over there. It's kind of. That makes you think this might be a work in progress, or a dance
Hey.
floor.
Or you go through this void.
Got moves.
I got moves.
Got moves like Jackie.
That's what these big rooms are made for, even though my play space has not changed in dimension. Mentally, it has.
There's a Ministry of Interstellar Affairs.
Ministry of Interstellar Affairs. Awesome.
Looks a lot emptier than I was hoping.
Please refrain from being awful to our squishy organic friends. Do not forcibly assimilate our allies, even if it might improve them.
I guess that's it. Oh,
That is it.
there's a bit more. Not much.
Oh.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Is that your little support plushie?
Yes, it is. That's what she uses.
I could use one.
I don't know where the interstellar aspect comes from.
I don't know. They work with other planets, aliens. Maybe they are extraterrestrials. Empty room. Am I lost? Am I lost? Nope. I found my way. Hey, hey, hey! Stop, stop! You don't.
It's a target.
Not everything is a target.
No, that's literally a target.
It's not red. You're close. Just yeah, there's a lot of empty space here.
Alright, let's try to branch out somewhere else.
Alright, well, hold on. Give me a second. A lot of squeaking. Oh
Yeah.
gosh. You
I think
sound
it's
like
my shoes on the floor.
You have these squeaky boots.
Yes.
Okay, so give me a second.
What
Give
happened
me a
to
moment.
Cardboard City?
Hey!
I yeeted it.
Because it didn't pass inspection.
No, it was completely yeeted. Yeah, I wonder why I'm kind of slow today. All right, so. Ugh.
Wow.
I've got a few things, but some of them seem to be a bit long, so let's try to find something recent.
Oh. We're reinstating Ring City. Woo.
Okay, so
He's the mayor.
so you know he's the mayor. We got worlds where they're basically just like visually. Well, you know what? Okay, we'll do this. What the heck was that? What is that? What'd you drop?
You threw everything.
I just launched it.
Is it a book or a tape?
It's a VHS.
A
Yeah,
VHS
this
tape.
is some VHS days.
Because that's a VHS player right there.
You might not know what a VHS. No, wait, hold on. Everyone's always like, people don't know what they are these days. It's like, yes, they do. It's like if a kid sees, if I see a gramophone, I'll be like, that's a gramophone. Did I ever use a gramophone? Never used a gramophone.
Yeah, but there are mediums of media preservation that you're not familiar with, like Laserdisc.
Well, think of it this way.
Yep.
Think of it this way. Like, I'm just saying, a lot of kids know stuff more than other generations before them because we have the internet now, and kids are always seeing a lot of stuff.
Are they, though?
Yeah, they're seeing everything, but they retain the bad
No, they're
stuff.
only seeing modern trash.
No,
They're
they
only seeing celebrities.
retain it. They retain it, but they see a lot of stuff. All right, so I'm going to take you guys to a home world of one of those conventions that I found kind of pretty. This was their convention they had in 2022.
You sure we
And-
haven't been there already?
Yeah, I'm
I
sure.
don't seem to recall.
Ah, that's because you're thinking of a convention building. You're thinking of like
Okay.
a hotel lobby. No. This is different.
Oh, look, the TV's actually on.
Put on some cartoons.
This is woke trying to indoctrinate people.
It's too late, Mother. I have seen
I
everything.
have seen everything. No. All right. Here you go. I think it'll be good to pad out sometime.
Alright. You sure there wasn't any more here?
There might have been, but we can come back. We're probably not going to come back. We rarely ever do. We should make a list of stuff to go back to. I have a couple worlds in mind that we can return to. Hello.
Marty, I'm scared.
So, you can modify some stuff here in the options, by the way, music, ambient, sound effects.
Fish.
This was, like I said, this was 2022's convention, and when I say convention, I don't mean why bother simulating a convention floor? Because you don't have to do that, right? You don't have to be restrained to that. Instead,
That
you
was
can
strange.
make all entirely new realities to hang out with people in. This is pretty much a hangout place, so there's not a lot to grab onto and do. But it is a good place to just to chill out and talk with people. Generally, these worlds they put. Jared, come back here, please. Generally, these worlds they make and then they just put away forever. But they decided to grab a few of them and put them on VR chat for other people to check out. So you can just kind of talk with people here, and I like vibing.
Oh, there's the fish.
Wow. Neato.
Wow.
Yep.
It's like a movie.
I mean, like, these people, I think they even build their own, like, shaders. They go through so much work to make these. I mean, and these are only live for, like, 4 days, but it's just, like, so much work. They raise money for charities. They have panels.
Look, behind you.
Yeah. I forget what they call that. The beacon or something or other?
Yeah. We've all seen the.
We've all seen the ocean beacon. No, I'm just kidding. So yeah, so there's like a good places to just kind of walk around and explore and see the pretty stuff. Sometimes there's stingrays and they'll follow you
look up.
around, or manta rays, I guess.
If you look up, it's like you can see the ripples of like water, like we're
Yeah.
underwater.
So
But
we're
not.
the well, I mean, technically we are, because the convention, I guess, takes place on their planet of Luma, and this is underneath the ocean of Luma. So
Is it? I thought it was kind of like a sky ocean thing.
so Luma, I guess is where their first convention took place, and I don't remember if this
okay.
is their second or third. I think it's their third. And so this was like, you get to see what it's like under the ocean on that planet. They lean heavily into the very, very glowy, pretty crystal vibe, which is, it just looks so pretty, especially in VR. It's surreal.
Yeah.
So-
I
Oh
bet.
yeah, I really wish I was seeing this in VR.
I mean, so basically,
Oh, here comes a school of fish.
yeah.
One of them has
yeah.
a glowing fin.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
Why he like
Come
that?
Yeah,
I recall
that was
grabbing one of these fins, and it was able to follow me.
Yeah,
but I
you
don't.
like.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you would follow in if you did that.
No, I think at a certain
Weird.
point you can cause them to follow you around, but I don't know.
Follow.
Oh, no,
Come
if
here.
they're following any of you, then no, maybe they're following Mom.
Bend them to your will.
Oh wait, they turned to look at Jared. They look at you.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no, they're following
Oh,
Mom. I
no.
knew it. I called it. They're following Mom. All right, Mom. Lead the fish. Lead them.
I am the fish leader.
This cool tree in the center. They've got screens. I gotta turn the volume up.
They stopped following her.
I guess.
They got
We went
bored.
too fast.
You were only a fad.
Pickle
I'm
fish.
sorry.
I know.
Pickle
It's
fish.
like-
Fish fad. You're fish fad. It's like an underwater river. It's weird.
This is amazing. You could just sit here and just stare and just.
They work
Sit here and just-
so
New
hard.
Tomb Raider game.
New Tomb Raider game.
I'm getting pictures of her like in a poster.
I mean, like, me just coming in here, I remember it was like, you know, late at night, I came in here and I was like, I do not want to wait to show these off. So yeah, there's a couple little paths that you can take. You can head towards the beacon by going this way.
I bet it's pretty and raw.
It's crazy.
And it's probably pretty on flat screen too.
No, wait, that's the entrance. So we want to go this way. We want to go this way. Oop. I see 2. Where's Jared? Jared?
How does he do that?
All right, then now Jacob's gone. I guess you're coming with me. Or not?
I thought he already went up there.
Oh. All right, come on, Mom.
There he
Yeah.
is. There he is. There he is.
We're going this way. Very neat hangout spot here.
Wow.
Michaela would love this.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
She loves ocean.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Yeah.
There's a mirror
Oh,
over
your
there.
fish friends are back. Look.
Oh yeah, what the heck?
Yeah.
You've become cool again. It's a decade or 2 later.
These are different
and
ones,
You're
though.
a fad again. It's like, oh, we're back into Ghostbusters.
I don't know. I think they're just looking at the.
You think they're just looking at the
Oh,
the gem? The gem
Yeah,
is very
I mean,
pretty.
these
That's
are
what people are
different
doing.
ones 'cause they don't have the glowing fin.
I don't think it's me.
Look at look at the light going through that. It's crazy. I could just take a walk through here. Multiple times.
Ooh. Look, starfish. Look. Starfish.
Oh
He's gonna touch that thing in the center, isn't he?
I'm gonna jump in.
Yeah. You want to see it up close? It's you can
did he
see
die?
the no you can you
Oh, no,
tell
he
you,
went up. He's up there.
I love
Did he die?
I love how you said that.
That's what I was thinking.
Did he die? No, he's gonna die.
So
though,
if you
honestly.
jump in here, you can. It makes you. What is
It
he
makes you go up.
screaming?
He was screaming. He's screaming. It's pretty nice up here. I've seen the light. Literally. Oh. Ow. Hello.
How come I fell?
Did you fall? Try.
Yeah, I didn't get to fly.
Well, jump. Get back into it, I guess. Try it again.
Where is it again? Where is it? Over there?
Yeah, it's here.
Try approaching it from this side. I would walk in instead of jump in. Try double jumping. Jump and then jump, you know. There you go. There you go.
So just walk.
Yeah, just maybe try walking in, and then just don't walk past it. Just kind of stay in it. Do your best to stay inside it. I think she's moving forward. Ow. Ooh, hello. Oh, wow. Look at that. I feel like we shouldn't be up here. Jared's over there in the portal room. I see his name. So you can see there's the path that we took. I think there's two ways to go down that path. He's gonna try to get to us. It'll take him. It'll
He
take him.
goes fast. What?
It'll
you
take him a
did-
second.
See, I can't do that.
Yeah, I don't know how he
can't-
went so high.
You
I
weren't.
don't know how he goes all that way.
Well, maybe ask him. I guess. I mean, I personally don't have a problem, but oh,
What?
come on.
How'd you do that? How do you
There's a
go so
secret
high?
portal room there. You just gotta keep centering, like making sure you're over the geyser, like kind of readjusting
Oh.
yourself as you go up.
I guess it's
'cause
a
it
matter
has
of
to
like
be- you have to be
looking
in the beam.
looking down and making sure you're still in the beam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's a secret room there, but that just takes you to the other side of that portal that we spawned outside of. It turns out you can walk through that.
It's pretty interesting tech. I've never seen like a teleport work that well.
Yeah.
Yeah, very neat.
It's pretty.
I guess let's see. I do have how many of these do they have? They obviously don't have the latest one. I feel like it'll probably be like a year if they upload it. I don't actually know. But they have, let's see, they've got
It's so pretty. Look at that back there.
they've got Luma, which was their first, I think, themed year. They had Legends, which was their second, I think. I don't think you guys would be that interested in that one, but they have Silva, Umbra, and Somna. Somna is one that I'm a big fan of. I haven't actually tried Silva or Umbra yet, but Somna has a vibe that I love a lot.
So
So
like a sleepy time world.
let's find out. Here you go. Once you teleport in, give it a second before you do anything.
knew it.
Okay, so just give it a moment once you're in there. I've been waiting to show this off all week. I thought I was gonna have to wait until next week. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? Oh no. Oh, that's so fascinating. Hello? It's duplicated. This is a private client-based instance? I had no idea. I had no idea. gotta go. I gotta go now. How do I you know what? Let me social, and I'm gonna send mom a boop that, let's see, anything has to do with sleep. Sleep. Z's. Send boop. Minty. Boop. Z's. Send boop. Jared? Boop. Z's. It's the only idea I can think of. There you are.
How did you just start here?
I'm sorry.
Like, I knew to hit the
I'm
bed,
s-
but
I'm
we were waiting on you.
I'm sorry.
You said to wait.
I did. Look, there's no way I could have known that it would do that. Because apparently it
Do what?
creates a client-side instance. I was not where you guys were.
So you can't go back to that bedroom?
I can, and I did, but it turns out that it
Oh,
puts
okay.
me in an individual
Oh.
client base, and so I was like, I can't get
I
to you.
see.
So I was
Hmm.
trying to send boops with Z's,
Mhm.
so I could say, I was basically
Well,
saying
yeah,
sleep.
I knew to hit
sleep,
the bed. but-
sleep.
Okay.
Hit the bed.
Oh, that's what.
Yeah, I was basically trying to say sleep because I was like, I can't see them.
I know that's what you're. I knew that was what you're supposed to do.
Well, when I saw Jared disappear, I figured it out.
So this was last year's, from what I remember.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it usually at Christmas time or something?
no, I think it's usually the summer. Why?
Oh, because it's like.
The vibe makes
it's
you think
like
of Christmas?
Well, it's got ornaments on it.
It does have ornaments. You're right. But the vibe is, it's like, you know, dreams, memories.
Sleepy time. Like
sleepy
look,
time.
if you look, everything looks like it's made of like quilts and pillows.
It's so good looking. Like look,
like see the
yeah,
floor.
the floor is made of like a stitched together fabric.
I
Like
think these are more Dreamcatcher aesthetic.
Dreamcatcher aesthetic.
So Christmas ornaments.
So yeah, the theme of this year was sleep and dreams and memory.
Go sleep.
They actually even like wrote their own alphabet for this world where you can like translate a bunch of like books they have scattered around. Which is good because I wonder how many people like would have done that over 4 years. It's a good thing they archived it. Wrote their own soundtrack. I mean, everything is just complete, high quality, manual effort. A lot of hard work.
It's all AI
so-
generated.
No. This is the embodiment of
Whoa.
not
Go down.
only human creativity but also human connection.
Come down here. They got a whole concept art gallery.
So yeah, this is a concept art gallery. Aqua also had this, but I didn't show it off yet. So maybe we'll go back and see that someday. But here's some concept art from the development of trying to come up with this world. So you can kind of see their ideas, things that they just doodled together, all to put together the world. Here's some stained glass designs. Here's a paint over So, you know, like they create a vague layout of the world and start painting over to kind of say, this will be here, this will be here. You know, hot air balloons, fountain design, which we could see earlier. I just walked through all of these.
Is there a train?
I don't actually know if everything made it, because I don't recall there being hot air balloons. I don't know if there's a train.
It's always the bane of my existence is seeing concept art for something and then seeing the concept art's got cool stuff that doesn't end up in the actual thing.
Maybe you didn't explore enough.
Yeah, maybe I didn't explore enough. I don't know, because I've been
out there.
I've
Oh,
been
here's a
keeping
good-
sections kind of
Here's
sectioned
a
off.
good screenshot.
Unity Agony.
Unity Agony World.
The world
theme.
team. Look at all the glitches. I mean,
All
I
the
can't even
stuff breaking
imagine
everything on screen.
all the tech issues they've run into. Compiling shader variants. Busy for an hour and 9 minutes. Skybox Constellations. So here's a I guess a concept art for the bedroom.
Uh-huh.
Cushion making. Lasers.
Laser.
Laser. Little friends.
Friends.
Here's the little friends. Here's their clothing concepts. They do have like a theme that people like make their own outfits, and so they basically put together clothing concepts, and they post those concepts and say that like if you want to make an outfit, this is kind of what the general aesthetic is. So people will design their own outfits in Blender and stuff, and then put them on their character, and they will like wear it to these conventions. So this was the general aesthetic for this convention, and I've been watching panels and stuff for it over the week, like and how it went. People have some really cool costumes. Some shape exploration. So essentially, from what I understand, these conventions are like 5 or 6 worlds. So like there's a hub world, and then there's like little extensions that you go to for various panels and stuff. We don't have all of those. We just have the hub world, and we have a conference world for Somna, but at least we get to experience this. I would love to help working on something like this. It'd be crazy. So, here you can go up, right? So, you can click up. And then click up again, and you can see something I found interesting. So, these are the people who made this, right? So, this is
the credits.
This is all of the teams, right? So when you just look around and see all the individuals that have to work so hard to make something like this, you just realize how complex putting together something like this is. Obviously, these conventions began around 2020. Try to guess why. And they really just haven't stopped because people found it to be interesting. And I'm pretty sure, I think this year we were looking at like 28,000 people. 28,000 people. So
got Legos.
Yes.
Lego.
One of them, oh, this one right over here, the video team. Video team, just a bunch of scribbles. Stream team, as you can imagine, there's a lot of them. I don't know if they get paid or what. I mean, like, maybe a bit. I do know that the convention, you know, they raise money for charities and stuff. So I don't know how much money goes to the convention, but you got to pay to keep stuff going, right? I mean, this convention is so big that Ferrari literally has to work with the VRChat developers.
They have a
directly.
SpongeBob reference.
Oh boy. Yes. You know what? That's probably a world that you go to, I guess.
We threw out his name.
He threw out his name. That must be fun to pose for those. But yeah, so the conventions are so big that like they had to interact with the devs, and they have to work with the developers of VRChat to create a custom portal system to handle 28,000 people, because you can't just do something like that very simply. So
No wonder
it's a
the
very
servers crash.
yeah, it's a very particular and complicated thing. I don't know if the servers crash this year. I think they might have at the very ending ceremony, but for the most part, I don't recall hearing about many crashes with VRChat.
Well, let's go check out the extra
I mean,
room.
we experienced
Okay.
a couple of them.
All right, we're gonna be heading down.
You can kind of just float down, I think.
Yeah, but I didn't want to have Mom think that she had to do that.
Oh,
you
yeah,
can-
you can't
you
jump
can-
very high though.
You can press down to kind of go down. I'm going to. Okay, I went a little bit too far actually.
That's
Okay.
Mom fell all the way down. Hit the elevator. There, she's out.
Okay, so look at all the constellations floating everywhere. So this is my kind of vibe. This is like an aesthetic I really like. I don't know what these little dream creatures are, but they're cute. And if you watch them, sometimes they just nod off to sleep, and they wake up. It's cute. So yeah, they're everywhere. Yeah, there's a lot of seats where people just kind of like sit in and rest in. I was with my friend
There's
who's
lore.
in Egypt. I was just lounging in a chair and we chatted with each other.
There's lore over here.
Lore?
Someone's playing music.
Yeah, it's singing. It's singing. Oh, that song gets me. Okay, what were you saying? Right. You know what? I can translate this later because I saved the alphabet, so I can read this later. I don't know
Let's
if
climb
I'm sure
this
someone
tower.
had. People are very smart, so okay. So here's what we're gonna do. All right.
The way to
So
climb the
guys-
tower is inside.
Yeah, we're gonna climb the tower. There is a portion of the tower that's really hard to get to, but I will try to get us there. Follow me.
Sorry, I was just looking at that.
Feel free to look around, take pictures. That's what I took you here for. This is probably one of my favorite places in any VRChat map ever. I don't know. Like I love just how cozy it is. There's a video screen so everyone can just watch you can just like put on a YouTube video and everyone can watch it together while hanging out. Like there's a bar that you can stand behind. I mean, like this little area has like everything, right? So
Just stick my
this
hand
is a
in the
video
star
screen.
fondue.
You can put on, like whatever you want, and everyone can kind of chill out together and watch stuff. Please don't. Now we have to dream up some sterilized, clean fondue. So yeah, these seats, I guess, I don't know if they have colliders or not, but it's at least a cool place to hang out. These stools don't have colliders, so that's good.
Ooh.
So yeah, it's neat. So basically, I'm gonna say this. There is a last floor to the tower. It is the highest floor. Nobody
Oh yeah, I see.
try to get up there alone. I'm trying to figure out. I've gone up there, but it's a little bit hard. So I need to find a way to get us all up there. So here's the lowdown. There is a way that you can technically climb up there, but it requires a lot of parkour, so that's a big no. We're not going to be doing that. There is another way to do it via the in-world flight mechanic, because there is an in-world flight mechanic, but obviously I don't know if Mom would be able to figure that out. That's kind of also what I was thinking. I also have an avatar that we can use. So
What's the
here's what we're-
in-world flight mechanic?
So for that, basically what we're gonna
RTX
do
is that?
is we are
Oh,
going to
30.
try. We're gonna try the flight mechanic, but Jacob's gonna carry Mom.
What is the flight?
Um,
Tell me how to flight mechanic.
you
Oh, I figured
basically
that would help too.
you basically go back to the beginning and you flip it on, and then if you run
Flip
off
it
of,
on.
if you run off of somewhere, you have your arms out.
Uh huh.
I think you have to like
Oh,
grab your
you'll glide.
hands, and
Yeah.
then you will
Oh.
glide.
Yeah.
I
The
can't
goal,
figure out
the
what
goal.
happens.
Jacob will carry you. That's what the protogen is for.
I know.
So the goal is up there, and it's nothing particularly like ultra special, but I thought it was nice. So, and I know you guys want to check out everything. So, we're gonna go back to the beginning here.
Could I just stay here?
Yeah, I think you can just hit respawn, right?
I guess you could. You could just respawn if you want. It's actually over. It's over here on this side of the wall. It's over here.
What? Kind of hidden.
Yeah.
No, but I shouldn't bother doing it.
I guess that's fair. I don't know where Jared.
Okay, so where's my ride? Where's
So how does it? I don't understand how it works.
You jump off of an area with your hands outstretched, and I think you need to grip your hands. Let me try. That was not nearly good enough.
Oh.
Kind of hidden.
You better send me
went
your
all the way
pictures. Send me your pics. I'm running on like the highest quality, by the way. This world looks just
Yeah,
unfathomably good.
I didn't notice that I was on medium quality.
It's so
So now I
good
just switch-
looking.
All right. So how do you
Shit,
fly?
shit. Do I get on Jacob? Do I get on you now? Or we have to
Yeah,
wait
that's
till we
what I
get
have
I
back?
guess
figured
just
out how to
leap
do
of
it.
faith.
Alright, I'm on.
Yeah, I tried that.
I would say, personally, I would
I
say,
don't- yeah,
try here. It's
Tell me when you're
feel
there. I'm
like I
gonna
could-
close my eyes.
like this. Come on. Don't make me look dumb. Come on. Blah. Yep.
I don't really know how this works. It's like the platform.
Hmm. Arms. Okay. Oh my god.
Did you tell them they have to flap? Because I had to figure that out on my own.
Yeah, I actually didn't know that. Jacob. No, okay. Flap your arms. Yeah, he totally got it.
Did he?
Yeah, definitely.
What's he doing over there?
Flapping, I think. No, never mind. He's not. He's walking on the thingy.
No, he's walking. You gotta flap.
I think he knows that. He's just getting a vantage point. You can fly. I believe in you.
You have to flap. Flap.
You're not even watching. He just fell like a rock over here.
I am watching. I see without seeing. He's flapping too fast. It's you flap like a pump. Let me try to get to them. I'm gonna regret leaving this place, but let me go. Hey, Jacob.
I'm trying to talk to you.
Jacob.
Can I get off?
Hold on. Jacob, you
And
flap, but
I can't respawn either.
think of flapping like a
I've been
pump.
doing that
Not
from
like
the
not
beginning.
Like, not like this, but like vroom, vroom, vroom. Not. Well, you have to get a running jump, but think of it like a pump instead of like a.
Maybe
Oh,
I'm throwing.
Jacob.
off.
Doesn't work.
Are you gripping your?
It's like I
controllers?
didn't even toggle it on. It
Are
just
you
doesn't do
gripping your
anything.
controllers?
Yep.
Okay, so here, look, I can do it just by standing here. Check it. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. Look. Actually, I totally did. There, look, look. See, I'm
No,
gone.
it's like I don't even. It's like it's not even toggled.
Okay. Then how about I carry mom?
Maybe it is because mom's. I don't know.
Oh, maybe I don't know, but let's. I am.
I guess hop off then. I also couldn't respawn to get back because I don't know what it would do. when
By the
it
way,
is.
you have avatar cloning on. Just like as you know.
I don't really care if someone clones my avatar.
I guess that's true. It's just my instinct to tell people when they have avatar cloning on. I'm sorry. Okay, so mom.
It just doesn't
okay.
doesn't work for me. But
So, let me guide you towards the parkour then, really quick, because you probably would prefer the parkour. Okay. So, oh, you're just gonna. Okay. All right. Hi, mom. You on?
I'm on.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna carry you up there. It's not particularly. I don't think it's worth all this effort, but I just thought that you guys would want to see all of the map. So. Jerry got up there before any of us. Luckily, he wasn't insufferable about it. Okay. Ooh, I landed on the big guy. Alright, Mom, you're free. Enjoy the song.
Wait, where's Jacob?
He's coming. He became a wizard, so he's gonna fly.
I am above you.
Well, that's rude.
I am above you.
Did you say they're singing with your music? Because I just hear instrumental.
You don't.
They're
Well,
singing.
I mean,
don't
yeah, it's
hear
just it's instrumental. Oh, they're glowing now. Why are they glowing? What
It's-
did you do? You adjusted them.
I didn't do anything. But yeah, they are glowing.
You saw them glow, right?
They are glowing, you're right.
They're all sleeping. They're asleep.
I think they're singing. Judging by the proximity to them and the music, I would assume that this is their voices. And the thing is, though, it's hard to get up here. It's kind of hard to get up here, and so I feel this is kind of like an Easter egg. You can't even hear the singing from the tavern below, so it's very.
Is there something wrong with me that I don't hear singing?
It's music. Kyle's calling it singing because it's coming from creatures.
They're clearly singing.
It kind of
I
sounds
think they're
I
like
just
think
sleeping.
they're asleep.
I think they're just sleeping and
I
it's
think
playing
they're-
music.
I think they're singing.
I'm
The way
sorry.
they're moving their
Can I
heads and
just
there's
really
some
quick? Can I bring up
musical-
that we were
there's some
It's like
literally
a
standing?
lullaby.
We were standing next to one of the dream creatures, and it was singing before, and I said I love this song.
All right.
It was the same song
I knew
too,
you
They're
said
moving their
that, and I
heads.
didn't understand.
The way they're moving their hands, they're singing.
and
Okay.
so it's just I don't know. It's very pretty, and It's kind. I kind of see it's like an Easter egg. I don't know what the music
Crazy
is, but you can
George.
hear him singing it in various places. To be honest, I didn't think that we'd get up here. Yes, it makes you feel sleepy. I almost fell asleep here last night, but I was woken up by an organ that started playing by itself. So
Where
little
is that?
there's over here. There it is. So I was asleep on that platform with all those pillows
Uh-huh.
all stacked up that look like hamburger patties. I was
Yeah.
just slumbering on that big one in the middle, and I started hearing like, it wasn't like spooky organ music, but it definitely jolted me from my rest, and I was like, what the heck was that? And I heard this, it was playing this little tune, and I was startled, and then I was wondering what it was. So I went into the building, and I found there's an organ in there. Like, and I was like, did it just start playing by itself? Because yeah, these buildings do have interiors, and they're very cozy. So, yeah.
Let's jump.
Let's jump.
See, this is
Ow.
how's she flying?
I'm not showing off.
Did
I'm
you
not
just
showing
fly
off.
away?
Yeah. Guys, let's head down and just at least look at the interior of some of the buildings because I find them very, very cozy. Dream food. There's like jam
No, it's
on
9.
toast. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean.
I feel like we could come back and
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
and if we go to for the few of the buildings, we have less reason to.
Oh, well, this is nice.
I think there's organs on both stories. I think there's one on the second story too. This building has
That's
a lot of
kinda
organs.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Organs in the building. But yeah. You can't play it though. But these are very, very,
No.
very cozy areas. They got
Hey,
I
this
mean,
is in
this is just the
English.
best aesthetic.
They
that
say
is
a
true.
traveler once fell asleep, alone at a station, quiet and deep. He dreamed of Somna, a world that flies with clouds below and starlit skies. He wandered through chess towers tall, where strangers laughed and friendships call. He met odd beasts with wings for ears, and spoken dreams and music clear. He watched balloons of thought take flight, pure creativity glowing bright. And in the library where all dreams are kept, his story was written and will never be left. Since then, each night, eyes soft and slow, he hopes to find that world below. And now and then, the stars align, and Somna opens once more time. They say a traveler once fell asleep, alone at a station, quiet and deep.
A lovely poem.
Well read.
Lovecraftian.
Anyway, let's save the rest of it. Let's save the rest of the buildings.
Like a hamburger.
Okay. I mean, like I said, there is.
This one,
Get this together.
I think Michaela would like both of these.
Yes, she would like this one too.
Yeah. So there's, let's see. Then there's another one they have is Luma, which I think is like a crystal forest, and then and then there's Silva, which I don't quite know what it is, but there's a lot of. It's got like a thing of the treehouse aesthetic, and then
Mhm.
there's
You can
Umbra,
actually
which is like a
see-
sci-fi desert aesthetic.
Here.
Wow.
Is this what Silva looks like? Notice these little boxes with
Yeah,
the
I
tree
think
village on
that's
them.
probably that's what I've never
Yeah.
been there, but from what I understand, that's what it looks like.
There's more words in this book.
I gotta translate everything.
There's no fire in the fireplace.
No, That would be dangerous. This is a cozy place where nothing bad happens. You can't even fall and hurt
Alright,
yourself.
well, very good. This was fun. It's nice. I like this.
Yes. You can tell they work really hard. At some point, because when we go back to Aqua, eventually, and hopefully bring Michaela, they also have their own little concept art alley, which is very long. But you
Yeah,
can
we should have
check
seen
out all the
that.
cool art they made. I forgot about it, but it goes underneath the map, and you can check out all their concept arts and stuff.
Oh, the chain's made of like moons. The moon share.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, it would have been a shame if these worlds just came and went after 4 days. That was man, I can't imagine missing out on this. Because then I probably wouldn't even really be interested in the convention. Like I think it's a good way to get people interested, is by having it just be freely accessible. Man. All right. I went out this way.
Alright.
Okay, well.
Bye. See you in a minute.
Bye.
Bye, Jared.
Bye. Good night.
Bye,
Bye.
Chick Chick.
Hey.
I'll see you in a second. Bye.
Hey.
Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Okay. So, everything got dark. Okay. Let me just make sure really quick. Okay. We're going to be doing some ESO after the break. Give me a bit to get that ready. I shall return. Do not fear.
Hello.
Hello. Mic test. You're supposed to say.
I hear ya.
Okay, go ahead. Like mic test is like, do you hear me? Do you not?
I wonder if
That's why we said
Kyle's
hello.
gonna join, because we can't hear nothing.
Okay, give me a moment. Hi Tildos! Hi Darklight, how you doing? Hmm. They had they posted a thing about
a thing.
Yeah, if my computer would stop being so slow. Something about get your season 0 like finish your tome before it ends or something like that, and I'm wondering if they're going to explain why they increased the tome points. Okay, yeah, so let's see here. Only a month to go before season 0 ends. Blah blah blah. If you're unable to unlock every reward, don't worry, buy the premium or premium version. You can continue to work on it. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna see if they explain anything.
They added a new icon to the when you hit F4. Tamriel Tomes.
Yeah.
They added a new icon up on the upper left that says no other tomes are currently available.
Yeah,
so this is season 0, Dusk and Dawn. I wonder when this one ends in 23 days. They have another one. And then you'll be able to switch back and forth.
Yeah,
or maybe we won't because we're on free, but
yeah, you can't do it if you're on free, but you could choose whichever ones you pay for. I mean, yeah. So if you've paid for one, if you're premium, then you can like hold on to it and swap back and forth. It's kind of like what Halo did, which was my preferred version of doing a battle pass, was allowing people to choose which pass they were going to be working on. So you said, but I don't see that. You said when you press F4. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I see the icon now. Okay, so there's the swap button.
Now,
Alright.
if I click on the upgrade thing, I'm offered $14.99 for premium, $29.99 for premium plus bonuses, and I can also
Now,
spend
question.
12 premium tome tokens. Well, I have 10.
Hey, Shadowscar, how you doing?
Is that just for the seas? I mean, if you get the upgraded battle pass, was that what you were offering to get me?
Yeah, if you wanted to get.
How long does that last?
I would assume when it ends, you probably can't access it. So 23
what do you mean?
days. So basically, like, I think that in 23 days, it's like they don't allow you to buy it anymore. I don't think, but
So,
I don't know.
What, it lasts a month? $15?
This season has been going on for a very long time.
Okay, so when does the next
I mean, it has
season
23
start?
days
20
left.
days?
Season 1 begins on
23 days.
July 8th.
And that'll last what, another
I think this has
50
been. I think
days?
this has been 3 months.
Okay.
I think this is.
I might do that.
Okay, so you
If
might
it's-
you might want to see if the next one is worth it, and then
Yeah.
okay.
So what does it mean when premium is 15, premium and bonuses is 30, but the bonuses includes 2 caches of tome points, I understand that, and a unique cosmetic. Premium owners receive a 50% discount on this upgrade. So what if you pay $15 for premium, then I guess it's saying it's another 15 for the premium plus bonuses instead of 30?
Not sure. Because I can't see that, because I'm already fully upgraded, so I can't see that menu. But
Okay, so you already did premium plus bonuses for
yeah,
30.
because I thought, you know what, it's the first season, I'll just grab it, and it had a mage robe. So, but I'm pretty sure, because like I have a 10% bonus, which means that I guess I get like. I think maybe I get tome points at a 10% higher rate.
Well, I have a current bonus of 10%
Okay.
also, and so does Mom.
Maybe that's just like a active bonus. Like
I think that's either that because of maybe we're ESO Plus own members.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Alright, what are we doing?
You can group with me. I'm just trying to make sure that people know that when the season ends in less than a month, they are only going to hold on to 2,000 of their points, because this is the time when a lot of players think that they're actually stockpiling, and they think they're being smart about it, but it's like that's all going to come crashing down if they aren't aware. Yeah, I've been anticipating the fallout for a long time, but I feel like it's going to be maybe a bit rough. But I mean, they've told people about this. Let me share a few things.
Should we come to you?
Let me actually go to a closer way shrine. You guys are everywhere. It's true.
And which one will we be doing first?
Theriker. You can port to me. Okay, so with the recent Update 50 base game patch, a host of fixes and improvements were also made to the Tome experience, so this is what I was looking for. The ability to obtain additional weekly challenge re-rolls by spending gold, so you could buy re-rolls. After your 5 free weekly challenge re-rolls are used in a week, you can spend 500 gold with the cost increasing each up to 10,000 total to gain an additional re-roll. The cost will reset every Tuesday. Ah, okay. Here, hold on. Here we go. When you reach a tome's bonus pages, the unnumbered pages at the end of a tome, you unlock additional repeatability for weekly challenges. So I think that was us. I think. Well, I mean, this change just came through. So basically, it's like when you're done with a tome, you can. You suddenly you get the ability to just redo all these weeklies like a double time. This means your new weekly challenges can be repeated twice as many times, from 6 to 12. You can receive these added repeatable challenges when you re-roll a weekly challenge after bonus pages are unlocked. This repeatability continues for the duration of the season that you have unlocked bonus pages. Okay. So I guess it's a new thing. It's a thing where... So basically it's like, once the new season starts... you'll go back to 0 of 6 instead of 0 of 12. And then once you hit the bonus pages, they start giving you chances to get more points. I don't really know why. It kind of feels like they're digging their own grave with that, because people are just going to feel like they're stockpiling points and then it all comes crashing down.
Guess I'll find out.
I talked about it a lot on the UESP stream, because I have people are listening and hoping to learn, so...
Oh. Okay.
He's reading a book.
Yes.
A tome.
I was looking at the pages.
Pray you aren't another rogue come to take what's left.
Heavy sack.
Yeah, I've already got it marked,
Ah,
but you can,
okay.
someone else can have it.
I'd like to take the quest, but it might... I would be listening to the dialogue again. I've only done it.
Yeah, we need to.
I've done it once before.
Are you on your master level again, or
Tell me how to do that again. Okay.
hit C?
C.
And then pick on the left whatever level you want.
Are we going all the way to master?
Just make sure not to select vestige.
Yeah. Oh, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, you can do
want
whatever you
season.
want. You're on seasons right now. Dad's on master.
What is respect attributes? I don't want that. So, okay, so there's nothing else I have to do. Okay.
You select the one you want, and then you click the...
I think I'm already on seasoned, right? That's what
Yeah, you
Kyle
are.
said I am?
Mhm.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
I went to a public dungeon and tried to face a 2-tick as under master difficulty, and they mopped the floor with me. I couldn't even touch an AoE for a second. Even 1 second, I died. So, granted, I was on this character, but still. You've accidentally broken the law so many times since werewolf rework. Keep forgetting it's illegal. Yeah, I've been trying to remind myself. Don't do that. Being 8 foot tall murder furry tends to summon the guards. Yeah, I don't know why they don't like me. I think they doth protest too much. I think they do like me. Hold on, my inventory's full.
Just back here. Uh-oh, sorry, I walked into a...
It's fine. I don't mind.
That's okay.
Inventory cleaned. Let's go. I'm just that fast. I've got healing mushrooms. Your first accidental bounty hit 750 gold before you realize you were killing guards. What? Oh my goodness. Yeah, unfortunately you can't finish them off. What was that? I heard like a crazy sound.
That is my companion's scythe.
Oh, okay. Is that like his ultimate?
One of his, I don't know if it's the ultimate or one of his other choices. But
I guess I might not have Xerath's ultimate. Little froggies jumping around. We're gonna continue going north, so it's gonna be this way.
What did you do to
Where'd the other guy go?
a werewolf?
So what?
How did you become a werewolf?
Like in general, or
I need to sell.
do you mean like in general, or do you mean like how do you transform?
Yeah. How did you? Is it something you buy? Did you have to?
It is
Eat somebody.
You as basically you have to have when I became a werewolf, you had to have someone bite you, right? So I had someone that had who was a werewolf and they bit me, and then I got lycanthropy. These days you don't have to ask for that. You can go up to a new NPC and he will give you the blessing of being a werewolf, and I think you'll get a little quest that you do, and then you get to be one. Because now you don't have to really ask anybody anymore. But players can still do it for you, I think. But now it's free, so. Same thing with vampirism, because they added the vampire shrines. Speaking of which, I don't have it on my map, I guess. I'll check it later. Are you sure you need to get the free quest in the shop? I think the free quest just leads you to the NPC, right? Can't you just like go up to the NPC and talk to them and do the quest? Or do you need to pick it up via the shop? Because can't you just walk up to him and be like, I want to be a werewolf?
Is it just a fun animation, or are you actually stronger and can like kill things?
Being a werewolf means that you get a whole new set of abilities. So it's basically a whole new bar. When I become a werewolf, I basically have certain werewolf abilities that I can only use as a werewolf.
I have this if someone else wants it.
You need the DLC. I don't. What are you talking about? Can't you just? What do you mean downloadable content? So, once I untransform, I can't use any werewolf abilities. I only use my 2 bars. It's basically like an ultimate that has a whole bar of abilities. And you kind of build them up over time. I'm gonna get this. Is you really pay to be bitten? Must have been a while ago, because it wasn't. I don't recall that at all when I was playing 8 years ago. But I guess things change.
Oh my goodness, I do not have that sky shard.
Did that
What's-
player just fall? Oh my god, they totally did. Player just fell and died. Watch your
Ew.
footing. Watch your foot. Ew. Ew. Gross. I don't. So you had. So are you telling me that you had to pay to talk to that werewolf guy?
Just gonna take our time walking.
Like he was
across.
always there this entire time.
Oh, I didn't even have
But
to
you had to
come
pay to
to
That
talk
was
to
on
him.
another character.
Because I've never seen that guy before in my
I don't
life.
need it.
Weird. Well, either way, just go to a shrine and talk to the guy. But my question remains: can't you just go up and talk to him? You don't have to pick up the quest from the store, because then I have to tell her where to get the quest. Assuming she wants it. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna hang the left. If you run out of ult charge while in combat, you will lose your werewolf form and just go back to your regular form. But that's kind of... it's way harder to do these days. I only find myself doing that if I'm like dealing with a singular enemy. I can keep my ult charge up by doing light attacks and feasting on enemies, and that keeps me in my werewolf form. I don't just do that for funsies. So like I've just got like 30 ult charge from that. So outside of combat, you don't need to worry about it. You just are a werewolf permanently. It used to be that you were on a timer and would untransform, because if you're not in combat, you're not keeping your ult up.
It seems to be slower because you have to nom each thing you kill.
Well, I don't actually have to. It's more like an OCD thing.
Okay.
I find myself doing it when I'm at like 500 ults, and I'm like, you know what? I probably didn't even need to do that. But like right now, okay, so it's like I'm at 434, and I'm at 500. So, you know, you get a lot of charge. So you get different abilities. For example, I have an ability that fears all the enemies around me. They are paralyzed and they can't go anywhere. And I have one where I can leap on enemies from a very long ways away. And I have one where I can attack like 6 enemies in front of me. I have one that's incredibly powerful if enemies are under 25% health. I also give out certain buffs to my team members, which is what the Feeding Frenzy is for. Eating people is definitely half the fun, but I'm trying not to discourage.
Now that I know you don't have to do it, it's annoying me.
It's like basically, you know, whenever you see a synergy, you just have to press X. You're like, oh, synergy. That's what my brain is doing, you know? It's like, oh, synergy. No. Plus they have a little they glow red. And so I'm like, oh, I need to do that. It's kind of like seeing like dirt on the floor and you're like, I gotta clean that.
It's a trigger, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, and also the stealth kill animations you get are really cool, but they are also they're very classic ESO violent. But you guys are assassins, you don't care.
I have to close my eyes.
During one of they were talking about the werewolf changes. They said they didn't say what it was, but they said one of the werewolf changes had to be dialed back because it would have pushed their ESRD rating.
Oh dear.
I'm assuming it was probably one of the animations for assassination.
So I literally I hate rolling that when
I've turned them off.
I literally will
think
not
it's
look
just-
at myself.
It's bad enough I'm killing somebody. It's just gratuitous violence.
Bad.
The sound of
You guys
that
would be the best Dark Brotherhood characters. It's kind of like I hate my job. You're like a Squidward of Dark Brotherhood. You know, this sucks. Like, it's gross, but it's whatever. Like, that would be a good Shadow Scale character. He's like, I don't even want to be here. But it's what I have to do. Oh, wow. Oh, that hurt. Oh.
Yeah, this is gonna be...
We're good. We're 3 people. We got this. Nice. Okay. No. So apparently you can pick up the quest in the Crown Store. It's free, and they'll lead you to the Werewolf Shrine. Ow. Or you gotta just have someone bite you. I had someone, when I wanted to become a werewolf, I asked, like, a group I was in, a guild, and someone offered, but they weren't someone that... They're not someone that I'm not the biggest fan. And I was just kind of thinking...
Ew, no.
I was like, you're not gonna bite me. I'm not gonna be bitten by... I was thinking, I'm not gonna be bitten by Charles. No, nuh-uh. You stay over there. Like, I want someone else to turn me into a wolf person. Thank you very much. Okay, now we're gonna, really quick, we're gonna pop over by this way shrine. I think there's probably a closer one, but I don't have it.
So we're switching to which now?
Recollection, I think? I doubt the incursion is up. Okay. Alright, so I don't see the incursion.
Good, I'm not too thrilled about incursions.
You're probably a little baby slowpoke.
Well, try to outrun me.
I don't know where I'm going.
See that? That might hurt you a bit.
I guess I'm headed to the white arrow.
Oh wait, you know what? I think the incursion's up. I see it in the distance. We're not gonna do it. Like, if it has like one thread, then we could do it. But it's so pretty. Look at that. I think. Oh, you know what? I don't even think it has a thread. I don't even think it has a thread. That could be a free win. Oh gosh, we need to hurry. Get there as fast as you can. I'm a slowpoke.
Help me, please.
And what do I do? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of people there. Up, here come the...
Are
It
we
says it was
like taking
completed.
this on all by ourselves?
No,
you said there's a
other
lot of people there. Hi Runa, how you doing?
Oh, that took me down.
Thought I was done for.
Oh, come on. Remember, you don't have your healer with you. I mean, I do have a little bit of a heal, but... Ow, ow.
Oh, I was trying to heal myself and they
Boss is almost down.
Oop,
Give it a
what am I
second.
doing? Oh, I hit a key and I got sent back to the way shrine.
You got... You... Okay, well, I think it probably still counted for you.
Challenge achievement unlocked. Okay, so I'm
Look at that,
trying to
you got
get-
the
oh,
Chivo.
I have...
Sentences.
Okay, so we want the incursion. Now I have to find the incursion.
Let me mark it on the map. But it is very close to you.
Okay. It just went down, didn't it?
Bet you can't ride a mount as a werewolf, huh?
Oh, I got to search
No.
the shards.
That's good, that's what I was wondering
That was
about.
nice. That's what I get for doing an incursion on Master.
I mean, are you out of soul gems? Or did you...
No, but I was hitting...
That sounds like a personal problem.
Yes, it was a fat finger discount. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, like, at least you didn't, like, accidentally use your ultimate, you know? Or...
I wouldn't have cared about that.
I guess. But...
I had died. I had been hitting F4, which is my key for generating health, and I died, and I was then trying to shoot, but of course I hadn't come back fully yet, and somehow I fumbled, and I must have hit whatever the key is for when I die. Well, I thought I'd come back. So
Gotta make sure y'all don't button mash, because I know you guys end up button mashing a lot in combat. Wood, fiber. Okay. So we've
I'm
got.
wondering if I want to kick my skill level down.
Yeah, that. Yeah. I'm going to
I
seasons.
might just go to adventurer. What are you going to?
Seasons.
I went back to adventure.
Changing your difficulty is on cooldown. Oh, so you can't do it very often.
No. You're probably just spamming it. Give it probably 2 seconds.
Okay. All right. It's a little bit overwhelming. I am going to. I'm gonna ask for help for this one.
Oh. Wow. Really?
Do you?
That's because you're.
No, I'm not a healer. You guys, I'm not a healer, and I just feel like you might need a healer, and if we can't get one, then maybe more people to help. Maybe we could give it a go. I'm just a bit worried.
I could take a meal.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got an offer for a healer by... Sorry, hold on. What's the name? Craze Laughter. Craze, would you like to heal us, please? We need a healer. It's like the I need a hero song.
Should I? What is the
I need a healer.
Do I want? Oh, hang on a minute. I need to switch over. Okay, so I can get one of the recollection.
Yeah, go ahead.
Communiques here.
Yeah, thank you. I come up with a parody for the song. I get see indeed.
Yep.
They'd come after me. They'd get me. So it sounds like they might be opening Stream Team candidacy, but the prerequisites.
These 3 bosses don't add up.
Prerequisites. What? I mean, you don't have the numbers. You don't do it like you used to.
No, but the only thing I have is 8 years ago. 8 years ago, there's a Reddit post talking about what the prerequisites are. And I can't find anything else on the internet telling me what the modern prerequisites are, so I'm just going to assume that they're the same. It's like, you need to have like 1,000 followers, and you need to stream ESO like at least once per week or something, and it's like, I do it 3 times a week.
Okay.
But,
yeah.
And they're like, also they say, like, you can't, they don't expect you to, like, obviously, like, praise and glaze the game, you know, to an unreasonable degree, but they're like, you know, if you're, they don't want anyone who's bashing the game, you know, like, this stupid devs, you know, they don't want anyone like that, obviously. So, that's, but the thing is, though, the only issue I have is I'm not at 1,000 followers, so that's, yeah, they say 1,000 is to assure that you are like an actual validated streamer or whatever. And I'm sure people know me, and I think that I would qualify, but I don't think they would bend the rules exclusively for me.
No. What's your number?
12.
Do you not want to share?
I'm at around 800. So, I'm still 200 away.
Yeah.
There's another player off there to the other entrance to our right.
I'm confused. So I decided to look up this werewolf NPC that you know, apparently has been around forever. But his UESP page didn't exist until 2026.
So I see 3.
If I'm correct, that is this year. I'm very confused about.
But they're like 1.2, 1.3.
I knew I'd never seen this guy
before. Only adds up to less than 4, and I'm seeing a total of 5. So
how did he exist prior? The quest was in the shop back in the day, but he didn't exist. I doubt we just didn't have a page. Do we have a maybe it's a new page? I don't know. I'm confused. They should have werewolf emotes. Now that we're just spending more time being werewolves, they should have, like, emotes exclusively for werewolves. Can I, like, start knitting?
Do a little dance.
Knitting as a werewolf?
Werewolf joke.
At the night market, there's this, there's, like, this chef who's a werewolf at the night market, like, on the ruckus side. He's, like, behind the bar. He's, like, a barkeep chef werewolf or something. It's like scrubbing a cup. The ruckus are fun, but
4.
I'll probably go next time.
Okay, there's 4 characters there. I only see 3, but when I go real slow, I can see there's 4 different ones.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Baidalis, Tommen, Datel, and there's another one I can't really see their name. Maglin. And Craze is running from a laptop right now, so we'll see how long that takes to boot up.
The person off to the right has left.
Oh, there was someone there?
That's what.
There was someone out there, yeah.
We're on laptops.
That is true. I don't know what type of laptop she's using. I remember being so surprised when you guys got me the Omen. Do you remember when that was? You were on a trip. This was like summer of 2019, right? So you were on a trip, and I was having to. I wasn't like, what was it?
Are you sure it was 19 and not 18?
It wasn't 18 because I had played on my desktop for like, because I started playing ESO in September of 18, and I just don't. I
thought we got Jacob one for his graduation, but
Jacob did have one before I had one.
Okay.
Yeah, and I would
Okay.
use yours sometimes when you would let me use it, and I could play at night, and then I would give it back. But, like, we were staying downstairs, and I couldn't take my desktop down there because that's a whole hassle. You decided to get me a laptop, and I was like, this is a laptop that can play ESO, and it was refurbished, right? So it had that
All of
screen
these
issue.
are.
Do you remember?
Oh, that was horrible.
It had a
I mean,
screen
I was so
issue.
excited for you. I was like, oh, I would. Because
I didn't care because I knew that it was going to get fixed eventually. I did not care. I was like, it's a laptop.
You were like, Jared.
No,
I was like,
no.
I do forever.
No, I was thinking.
You're like, it's okay.
I was thinking, yeah, this will get fixed eventually. But like, I was like, basically, for some reason, the screen's resolution was off. I could see, like a pixel was like 4 times the size it should have been. It feels like, and also it had screen burn where the screen would randomly have like these huge sections that would just be glowing red.
Yeah, that's terrible.
And I found ways to clear that up, but anyway, I remember that was when we were going through the Rift. And so, like, when I'm in the Rift, sometimes I think of that the laptop. So yeah, I mean, that was fun. That was a good time. I still have it. It's over here.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
And as far as I know, I think it was still working.
Yeah, I think it's still. I think it still works.
Okay, there she comes. I can see her moving.
Dad's still playing on his.
She's on the other side. There she is.
She's our healer. Don't give her a lot to do. I can see that purple from here.
Oh, I can't.
Well, I've got the big hash over her head that says
There.
healer.
She says, "Whoops." It's okay. Let's just pull. Oh wait, no, hold on, not yet. I've got to share. I've got to share. I've got to share. I've got to share. That would have been really bad if I didn't share. So yeah, I mean that. Imagine if she just didn't get that share. Wait, no, she can't pick it up. She can't pick it up.
Why?
It means that she probably has one already.
Sure. She says ignore. What does that mean?
I don't know what that means. I don't know what ignore means. Ignore.
Does it mean it's okay to go anyway?
Maybe, but I'd like to know.
Maybe she can't hear. Well, type it in then.
I think she can hear. Okay.
There we go.
She got it. We're good. Alright. Kill!
Is there anyone in particular we're supposed to focus on?
Yeah. Let's pick this guy. Unmarked with a green circle. Oh, shoot! Ow. Okay.
I got someone chasing me. Up, 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 up.
Yeah, on my face.
Okay, he's gonna go down.
One down.
Okay,
Yeah.
now who's next?
Unmarked with a purple symbol.
Oh, now they're gold, right? So they aren't really dead.
Unfortunately, no.
Because he's over here trying to
Okay,
hit
that was
me.
down.
Okay.
Where's the other one?
I marked with orange.
Ah, get on.
And they keep moving around.
Good job.
Okay, so that's 4.
We're good. I think
So is
we're-
this the
oh, wait.
last one?
Oh, you're right. I thought there was a. I thought we were good. Embarrassing.
Ugh.
Okay, so that's all of them, right?
Yep, we're good. Good job. I like it when
And is there anything here we get? Nope.
when there is a player down, I can nom on them. I'd be like, okay, well, you're not using this.
I'm still in a green circle, so what do I need to do here?
One more rendezvous.
Oh, we have one more
Thank
communique.
you, Thank
There
you
you go.
for the heals.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep. Good to see you again.
Yeah,
Yep.
good to see you again. It's been so long.
We're
Have
so
you have
needy.
you seen her since the
We're so
debacle?
needy.
I'm sure you guys have.
No.
You haven't?
I mean, it's been so long.
Since like the booting, the banning.
I think we played
Yeah, I
one since
think we
that.
played some, but
Okay.
Yep, yep.
It's always chaotic healing. That's just how it is.
That's okay, because
thank you. It's fine.
we're chaotic players.
Yeah. Yes. Beetles.
Okay, so.
That's all 3.
Yep.
Way Shrine's up here.
I have a couple resources I'm seeing I do not have. And one of them is silk.
And we go.
Here.
Ah, there you are. I have been.
Oh crap.
No, that's a house.
Okay.
What?
Hold on. There we go. Fur was standing on end.
Oh, yep.
Like,
I'd like to see everyone's reaction.
oh my gosh, like it's not good. It's not good. You know,
Oh, 'cause you
yelling
hadn't
and
changed yet.
screaming and people.
Yelling.
It's the it's a beast. Blah blah blah. It's a whole thing.
Whoa. Okay.
What do you need?
I tried to go to the Way Shrine and I went to preview the house. So I went to exit the house and it sent me back to the original Way Shrine. So it's like you can't use that to travel. Okay.
So you do you not have the? Did you not have the Way Shrine here?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I got Shardborn maces. Does anyone have that?
Hang on. I started.
Big
Oh,
ol'
I got a
maces.
collectible fragment. And I already have the.
What's it called?
I marked it in chat.
But I'm searching.
Hang on.
Say what it's called.
Shardborn, like a shard of glass.
Okay, I got it.
Born from a shard of glass.
Yeah, I got it. I got it already.
Hang
Okay.
on.
I have an axe. I have a mace. Sword. Okay.
Swords.
I I started
Aces,
looking at my
axes.
inventory and sorting junk, so. Okay, oh, you put it in chat. Let me.
Oh,
Yes, I already have that. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Now let's see, what did I get?
What do we get?
I gotta open
We
my
do have
containers.
Nothing.
thank you.
Nothing new there. Nothing new there. And nothing new there.
Okay.
Alright, well.
GG.
GG.
Yes, thank you.
Some good EXP. Oh, you know what? Hold on, wait. I forgot. I've got crates!
Oh.
I haven't opened these from my pass. I've got 3 Nightfalls and 3 Dwarvens. I'm gonna open the 3 Dwarvens. Dwarven crates I think are pretty old, so I'm probably gonna have everything in here. I don't know, but let's see.
These gems can be traded for special rewards in the store. Are you ready to use? Will you
Okay, I got a memento for a Dwarven puzzle orb. I got 4 cards. The 4th one is gold.
Congratulations.
I got a Cliffstrider pet. Molagamur Cliffstrider pet. That's actually pretty good already. I had an adornment that I already had, so it's 5 gems. The gold one is, ooh, a memento. Dwemer Vimidium Mirage. I've seen this one before. It is very intriguing. Dwemer Vimidium. Okay, and I got the Dwarven Puzzle Orb again, so it's more gems. Let's go to gem extraction. I'm at 122.
Until next.
So let's see. Dwarven Puzzle Orb. Right here. It's kind of hot. It's steaming.
Oh.
I don't actually know how this works. It could explode for all I know. And then Dwemer Vimidium, which like puts Dwemer armor on you, which is interesting. It's like steaming. It's actually very hot. So this is I think this is one of their like older crates. That's interesting. If I had like a Dwemer character, this would be neat. People generally like make Altmer or whatever, and then just give them big beards and go, "Here's my Dwemer character." It's like, you know,
All right, we
I don't know how
gotta
to make
go.
that work. Okay. Yeah,
Is that
it's
it?
10:02.
Yeah, we did. 10:02. Thank you, Crazed.
Thank you for
Yep,
helping.
yep.
She probably can't hear me.
I
Thank you
think
for saving
so.
our butts.
Yeah, we would have had to partner with strangers, and that would have been weird.
Or
I think Craze understands us.
yeah.
Strangers don't.
She says, happy to help.
Thank you, thank you.
You guys gotta say thank you in chat. You guys got, do you remember how to do that?
You know.
You know how to do that?
You know how I can't do that. I do slash. And then what? Or it's not slash.
No,
Is
no.
it not slash?
It's /G for group.
Did I do it?
Yeah.
Okay, when I you
And,
gotta
and then it
understand.
goes away, right? And then it's gone.
Oh, slash G.
I hit
Now-
/D, then I hit I hit /G and then I hit enter.
Oh,
Then I hit
enter.
/. Then I hit / and I backspace
Nope.
over the /. Yes, now
I'm on my horse.
just type a / and okay.
I'm on my horse.
This
I'm
is so
sorry.
embarrassing.
Instructions unclear on my horse. I'm sorry. I'm just imagining someone just like,
Okay,
and
now
here's
says she.
you're trying to fix your kitchen sink, and suddenly just like, sorry, I didn't understand. I'm on my horse.
Then you'll
I
get
did it.
your treat.
There you go. You got it. Did you send that from your horse?
We'll say congratulations to mommy. We'll tell mommy congratulations.
Message sent from horse.
What? Good girl.
Was Nala annoying you?
Is it time to go outside? Yes, it is. It's time to go outside.
She came over to me and she's like, "Hey,
I had to convince her to go
Scratch
outside
my
this
head."
morning.
Is
She
that
she does this thing where she like looks at me and then she like she walks kind of close but she stops short and then she stretches, and it's always a gamble. If she stretches and then stands and then like just stands at attention, she wants outside. If she stretches and then converts the stretch into laying down like a loaf, then that means that she's not going anywhere. It's a gamble which one is gonna be. If I see her lay down, that means she's saying I don't want to go outside, and
The thing is, though, I know she has to because
yeah,
she's been all night.
I had to be like, let's go. We can go outside.
You're a silly dog.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for doing that.
Welcome.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow.
See ya.
Yep. Thank you. Had a good time.
Same. Bye.
Love you. Have a good night.
Night.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Well. Oh my goodness. Give me a moment. Well, I know that I know that I have to do the opulent ordeal. You know? So, like, I'm really scared to do it, but I know that I have to do it. Because I don't want it to go by. But like, I need to find a group to do it with, and but I mean, well, I guess you can't just tag along because you need keys to do it, and I don't know if you have those keys. But I don't know. If you want, we could be in a call while I do it, but that's up to you. Because I don't think we couldn't be in a group. I would need a group with some randos. And that's even assuming that I can get a group. I might not be able to find one. I don't want this entire night market to go without me doing the trial. I tried looking for a group. No, I'm scared. I'll admit it, I'm scared because it sounds like a pretty like complicated trial, like mechanic wise. And I don't want to be. I know that people have probably done it many times over because this night market's been going on for like a month and a half or more, and if that's the case, then I feel like people are going to understand all the mechanics, and I'm just going to be left in the lurch. because people were explaining it to me, and I was, yeah, I had someone explain it to me, and I just wasn't quite fully getting it. I don't learn. I just don't learn things. I can't retain information. At least not well. I especially don't know if I can learn it in a night. So, what I'm gonna do is, I guess I could pull up a thingy. Okay. Let's look up Allcast. So, I'm gonna do Allcast Opulent Ordeal. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and how much longer is the night market? Wednesday is when it closes. I'm going to go and refill my water bottle, and I will be back. And we're gonna look into the Opulent Ordeal. And we're gonna try not to stress out. Gonna try not to stress out. Okay, we are back. So let me pull this up. And, yeah, so, Opulent Ordeal Trial. The Opulent Ordeal is Night Market's 12-player trial encounter, and the final tier on the boss hierarchy. To enter, every member of your group needs all 3 Opulent key fragments. I've had those for a long time. Keys are consumed after the encounter is completed. Running it again requires a full clear of all Argent and Gilded bosses. Fully detailed District Relic Boss Kill Order Guide. Yeah, okay, I know that. Trial bosses, okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. What does this mean? Boss, District Theme. Opulent Web Eater, Cobweb, Skittering Precinct, opulent Arid Varley, Drylands of Parch, opulent Nightshade, Eclipse. You pick up the ball and deliver it to the next team in a different area. The encounter uses a relay system where 3 teams run relics to the next team in district-themed side areas. Each area adds its own mechanics to the main encounter. Cobweb area, Spirepole mechanic, players get pulled toward the boss. Drylands area, Flame Shapers that need to be killed by entering their sand vortex. Eclipse area, Veiled execution mechanic with incandescent pots. I don't know what that means. After all the relay phases are done, all 3 bosses emerge simultaneously. And these are achievements that you get. Okay, what? Like, what? Like, hello? You mean how the is that? What do you mean how the fight works? There's a lot more to this. Is that all you're gonna give me? Is that all you're gonna give me? Like that's how the fight works. Just like pick up the ball, deliver it to the next team. Okay, but like that's. I mean, surely it's more complex than that. I mean, like, when I got the rundown, it sounded like it was way more difficult. Okay. I don't want to watch a video guide spoil stuff. Here. I don't recognize the site, but first room player enters gets that room's affinity. Players who stay in the center remain neutral. The orb applies a 4-minute debuff. When you carry it, use 3 orange, 3 purple, 3 red, 3 neutral. So each side has unique carriers. Okay, hold on. You need to gather keys in the night market before you can enter. Argent bosses in the night market open world give keys for the dungeons, blah 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 blah. Each district has its own relic, blah blah blah. Fight starts when the group bans all 3 faction banners at the entrance. Okay. My recommendation is 3 tanks, 1 healer in purple, 8 damage dealers. If they're wanting 1 healer, this is not what I'm going to be doing. I refuse to be a solo healer here. Here's the thing though, this is dumb. I'm trying to avoid videos because I don't want to spoil how everything looks. But it looks like I'm probably not gonna have a choice. I don't know where you are at is supposed to mean, but I agree with you. Okay, this is actually just kind of making me want to die. There's no way I get this thing done. There's like no way. This is not weather friendly. You know, it'll be spoilers for you if you generally want to do this. You're gonna have to bite that bullet. Yeah. I'm probably not even gonna understand it. It's just gonna be a waste. I'm gonna watch it and I'm not gonna retain it. But okay, well.
At Amazon,
Blah 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 blah.
the employees.
Alright, Ninja Pulse. Ninja Pulse, Ninja Pulse, Ninja Pulse, Ninja Pulse.
Hey, this is Khan. You're watching Ninja Pulse. Welcome to this complete guide to the opulent ordeal, the trial at the apex of the night market.
This thing's like 30 minutes. It may not be weather friendly, but that's part of the learning process. I think I'm doomed. Like, I think I waited too long. I doomed myself. I don't know. You know what? I'm being a catastrophist.
I know you've been asking for
I'm
this.
being a
and sorry it
catastrophist.
took
I
me a
shouldn't do
while.
that.
Many have completed the trial by now, but it takes time to get a team together, and there'll be lots of players who might need explaining or hand-holding to clear this content. It might even be the first trial they've ever done, so I'm hoping this will help you explain the mechanics to others as well as understanding them yourself.
Yeah, basically teach me like it's the first trial I've ever done. That's a good way to go about it.
Thank you to Bethesda UK for sponsoring this video. That support actually means a lot because it lets us take our time and make the best possible guide for you guys rather than worrying about clicks, and that's fantastic. Also shout out to Eden Prime, Mirak and his team of Dutch legends, plus our lovely guildmates in Ninja Pulse for helping us get great footage and making this guide as complete as possible.
Thank you for finding it for me, Chris.
First off, everyone should try the Opulent Ordeal, especially if you don't normally do trials. If you're on PCEU, we'll gladly take you with us. There are teaching guilds on every platform, and the trial is easier
Oh, don't
than you
say
might
that.
expect.
If I
It's not
fuck
about
up,
big
I'm gonna feel
damage or
awful,
survivability,
man.
but mechanics and teamwork, which is ideal. Night market difficulty in general has been very misunderstood by some. It is true that some players are struggling, but it's not because they're bad or because the difficulty is overtuned. The real reason is almost always build, mechanics, or grouping, none of which have anything to do with player skill. Start with build. ESO's combat system is deep. It's easy for us to miss something and gimp ourselves without meaning to. Or to use a build that's intended for Overland, which is designed to be chill, accessible, and not pressure the player. If that same build doesn't hold up in the night market, which does pressure the player, that's not discrimination or gatekeeping. Progression and escalation are fundamental in gaming, particularly the Elder Scrolls series, in which we kill monsters to get a better sword, then use that sword to kill a bigger monster for an even better sword, and so on. That's all this is, guys. Embrace it, upgrade, and if you need help, watch this video I just made. Mechanics. This is just
Why can't
a matter
they just
of having
use
faced
like an
enemies
actual
before and
official
recognizing their moves.
image, especially if
Like
they're
knowing the
hosted by
lyrics to a
Bethesda?
song. It's nothing to do with skill or difficulty. Just be curious, observe, and figure out what to block, dodge, and kite. Read your death recaps, ask questions, and soon you'll be anticipating and avoiding attacks before they even happen, which will make you feel like a Jedi. Again, I made a video on the basics, particularly the dungeons. Grouping. Yes, plenty of things in the night market can be soloed, but it ain't that easy. Bite the bullet and group up. It's an MMO.
Turn around and look at.
Look, I get it. Opening yourself up to other players can be a big hurdle.
She's-
and yes,
she's always
there is a
turning to
chance
look
you'll
at
encounter rudeness or stupidity that can happen anywhere. But the ESO community is overwhelmingly friendly, funny, and helpful. The benefits of interaction massively outweigh the risks, and bottom line, you will need other players to progress through this. Try just following the crowd to begin with. Then graduate to the group finder, zone chat, join a guild, find some cool people and ask them to team up. If you try to ignore these 3 realities, you won't get very far. But embrace them and the night market and ESO in general becomes a breeze and a delight. I'm not saying skill issues don't exist, of course they do. Even with the right setup, knowledge and group, you can still fluff it and die. We've all done it. Just laugh it off. If nothing posed any threat, the game wouldn't be any fun at all. And at least in the night market, the consequences for dying are pretty minimal, especially if you follow the crowd. In fact...
Hold on, give me a second.
Many players have told us that after avoiding group content for years, the night market convinced them to group up, and they enjoyed it so much they now want to do more group content and explore that side of the game. It makes me incredibly happy to hear stuff like this. Trials, dungeons, and group PvP are the heart of ESO.
I'm very much a PvE group content
ZOS
person.
knows this, and they designed the night market and the opulent ordeal to be a fun and relatively gentle introduction to this part
It
of the
does
game.
not sound gentle at all,
See this?
my dude.
This is gonna replace
Cool.
the entire cleaning aisle.
The night market overview panel, F5 on PC, shows everything you need. Kill Argent bosses to open the dungeons, clear dungeons to open the trial. This also requires the relic for each district, open journal, achievements, night market,
at least I'm pretty sure.
exploration, and check the 3 relic achievements to track your progress. Check your inventory and consume all your splinters first, or they won't show up here. And don't worry if you need a couple of tries to clear a dungeon. The keys are not spent until you complete it. Clearing all 3.
Imagine
gives you
if
a
they
single
consumed the
opulent
keys and you
key
just
to
tried
access
it.
the trial,
It would
and
be
again, that
awful.
won't be consumed until you clear. At that point, you will need to go back and redo Argent bosses and dungeons to re-enter the trial, but don't panic, it might seem like a grind, but it doesn't take that long. Finding a dungeon group is the main hurdle. The group finding can be a bit hit or miss, so consider joining a guild, or if you get a good team, add them to your friends list and try to run with them again. The point of all this repetition is to keep the night market busy, so there's always going to be someone to group with, especially for players who are just entering it. We will come back to group composition later, but for now let's talk mechanics. There are 4 areas in the opulent ordeal: the central arena where we arrive and where the opulent trio are standing on a balcony. These are the final bosses, and this is the arena where most of the combat takes place. We've also got 3 subzones. To the north, the Cobwebs, a jumble of platforms that can only be traversed via grapple points using the Egg of Arak relic we got in the Skittering Precinct. This area is mostly about platforming and moving as a group. Getting to know the grapple points makes it quite a lot easier. Some platforms will have a spider and a sticky web AoE, making it impossible for you to grapple away. So stay together and kill the spider, or if you're really in a bind by yourself, you can wait for the sticky web to wear off. You don't need a tank in here, so the Cobwebs tank can actually stay in the middle to taunt and stack everything. You might want to make sure they enter the Cobwebs initially to get the affinity, and then come back to the central arena. More on that in a minute. To the southeast, the Eclipse, a darkened area where we can only survive by picking up the radiant lamplight from the incandescent pods at the entrance and around the area, using the lamp relic from Sorrow's Friend. This might be the easiest area since all we have to do is stack and nuke the enemies and refresh the lamplight every 45 seconds. Just don't be a numpty and forget about it like I did. To the southwest, the
I will not be a
Drylands,
numpty.
a desert area filled with sand walls which can only be bypassed using the Windglass relic from the Parch. This zone feels like it's a bit more work because we constantly have to spam E or whatever to bypass the walls whilst carrying the essence, putting out heals and taunting all the monsters. But the stakes are also lower. You can't fall to your death or be eaten alive by the darkness. Honestly, all 3 zones are nice and easy if you stay together and move quickly. More on that in a minute. The main thing to understand is that when we enter a subzone, we receive an affinity for that zone and that relic, and will be unable to enter either of the remaining 2 subzones for the remainder of the fight. This is why the group must be divided into 3 teams of either 3 or 4, a Cobwebs team, an Eclipse team, and a Drylands team. Make sure everybody knows which team and which zone are theirs. The teams can be rejigged out of combat if you wipe, but once we enter the subzones and affinities are applied, they are fixed for the rest of the fight. Burn all 3 faction banners and waves of enemies will begin to spawn. taunt the big ones and chain in the small ones. There are 3 big enemies with cleave damage, the Daedroth's Breath, the Flesh Atronach's Cone, and the Crow's Scythe. Turn these away from the stack, but the damage is pretty tame, so just keep everyone together and keep the heals rolling. The real danger during this phase comes from 3 small adds that spawn alongside the big boys, each with a unique mechanic that we need to play. 1. From the cobwebs, ensnaring spiders, big red ones like those in the Gossamer Crypt. They web the most distant player and drag them in to kill them. You can assign somebody to bait this attack, the cobwebs healer for example, and somebody else from the cobwebs team, maybe the tank, needs to grapple through the thread to sever it and release their teammate. This repeats 20 seconds later, and severing the second thread will kill the spider. Initially, anyone can use these grapple points, but once affinities are applied, only the cobwebs team with that affinity or somebody without any affinity will be able to use them. 2. From the Eclipse, Dark Shadows. Small purple rifts shooting dark flares, and which after 15 seconds tether a player and kill them. To defeat these, first kill the Night Terrors that spawn at the same time. Just chain them into the stack. Night Terrors drop incandescent pods when they die. Picking these up and moving close to the Dark Shadow lets us see the ghost and kill it. Again, once affinities are applied, only those in the Eclipse team or those without an affinity will be able to use the pods. 3. From the Drylands, Flame Shapers, big Ankara enemies which spawn inside a protective sandstorm and shoot fireballs at everyone in the arena. The fireballs deal more damage with every hit, so DDs need to get through the sand wall and kill it from inside as quickly as possible. They only have 400k health, so it won't take long once you're in. Again, once affinities are applied, only the Drylands team or those with no affinity will be able to do this. The point is, don't let the devs distract you with the big, chunky enemies. That's a classic trick. These 3 are the real threats, so stay alert, and as soon as you spy a Flesh Atronach, Wraith of Crows, or Daedroth spawning in, know that their accompanying mechanic is imminent, and that should be your priority. Initially, all of us can do every mechanic, but that is over once we enter a zone and get our affinities. So you can either have 3 players stay in the central arena for the entire fight, a tank and 2 DDs, or after the first essence phase, you can have 1 from each team stay behind. For example, the Cobwebs tank and a damage dealer from the Eclipse and Drylands teams. However you do it, that way there's always someone to handle each mechanic when it happens. With groups that are still learning, it might be helpful for everyone to run the first phase so they all get to see it, but more experienced groups might prefer to just skip it. After 3 waves of enemies, the Essence phase begins. A huge coloured ball, the Essence, will appear above our heads in the central arena and shoot off into one of the subzones. That zone will immediately open up, and only the team assigned to that subzone must enter it and run to where a huge phantom version of one of the bosses will be looming over the map. The colour of the essence and the figure tells us which boss's essence we are collecting, and therefore where it ultimately needs to go. We make our way to the altar, kill everything nearby, then one of us interacts with the altar to pick up the essence, and we move quickly to the next altar and deliver it there. It's a bit like Chaos Ball in PvP, except that we're passing the ball from team to team like a relay race. The game helps us out a lot by highlighting the next altar in the sequence so we can see the outline even through walls. Although the range is not infinite, you'll see it as you start getting closer. The essence and the player carrying it are also highlighted. The essence deals light damage to the carrier, so we've got to stick together, heal and kill adds as we go. This is the core mechanic of the trial, so let's take a moment to break it down. Here's the map with the subzones, pickup points and drop-off points labelled. There are 3 essences, 1 for each boss, red for the Web Eater, purple for the Nightshade and orange for the Arid Varlet. And each one needs to go home, to the central point in its subzone. Red north to the Cobwebs, purple southeast to the Eclipse, and orange southwest to the Drylands. So we always know where the essence ultimately needs to go just by looking at its colour, and we should always expect to take the longest route. For example, if red spawns in the Drylands, we know it must go home to the Cobwebs, but we should not expect to just pass it over the border. No, it needs to go through the Eclipse first. Similarly, if purple spawns in the Cobwebs, we should expect it to go through the Drylands first. Those left behind in the main room can verify this by seeing which second zone opens up. Good communication between teams will make this so much easier.
Hey y'all, it's
Hello,
James,
James
and we have
Tallarico.
a crazy idea. My team came to me with an opportunity.
Sorry, but
Each
I
essence
still got
appears once per fight.
over
Once
half
we've
of this
delivered
to
it home,
go,
It won't
so-
appear again. So we only need to run this mechanic 3 times.
Oh my
For
goodness.
example, here's the Arid Violet essence, orange. It needs to go from here in the cobwebs to here in the drylands. Here's the sequence of events. 1. The essence appears above our heads, an on-screen message appears to the entire group, and one of the zones opens up, so we always know where the essence is and where it needs to go. In this case, it's in the cobwebs, and because it's orange, it needs to go home to the drylands. Your raid lead will probably interpret all of this for you, so you don't have to process all of it on your first visit.
Raid lead. I like how, I mean, like a lot of these groups, they just like expect people to just have trial groups, you know? I never had a trial group. I just don't have groups that play games regularly as much as I want that. So I'm gonna have to plug it. But it would be fun if I had like 12 people that I knew that wanted to do this. Instead of a bunch of randos. It must be really fun for those people, that's for sure. Hi, Cody.
2. The Cobwebs team immediately heads north to the pickup point indicated by the orange figure in the sky, sticking together and killing spiders as fast as possible along the way. They nuke the Atronach of the altar, pick up the essence, and head for the highlighted drop-off point on the border with the Eclipse. 3. Meanwhile, once the Cobwebs team calls out they have the essence, the Eclipse team heads into their zone, turning left to meet them. Again, a good raid lead will walk you through all this. Teams can obviously communicate, we've got it, etc. And you can literally see the carrier and the altars highlighted. You can also switch on health bars and group markers to see other teams as they move through the zones. These are under settings, nameplates. 4. Both teams meet up and kill the enemies. We cannot use the altars and make the handoff until that happens. The Cobwebs team delivers the essence and...
How is this like... They're like, hey, if no one's done a trial before, have them do the opulent ordeal. Kind of teach them how trials work. This is nowhere near how most trials work. Especially if you're like... I mean, I don't know if there's difficulty settings for the ordeal, like normal or and veteran or whatever. But like, this is... No. Like, even Lucent Citadel, it's very simple mechanically. At least, like, in terms of like how a group is supposed to interact with the arcane knot and stuff like that. This is...
heads back to the arena, while the Eclipse team picks it up and heads west towards the Drylands. And the Drylands team sets off from the middle to meet them halfway. Again, they meet at the border, kill the ads, and transfer the essence from one team to the next. 5. Finally, the Eclipse team returns to the arena while the Drylands team runs the last stretch. The way the game highlights the drop-off and pick-up points makes this so much easier, so use that to your advantage. But during the final delivery phase, we always know where the final drop-off point is going to be. Here in the Cobwebs, here in the Drylands, and here in the Eclipse. 6. We deliver the essence, drop back into the arena, and the phase is almost done. It concludes with a simple but important mechanic called Spider Silk Essence, Pitch Essence, or Burning Essence, depending on which boss's essence was just delivered. They all work the same. A small pulsating AoE appears at the entrance to the zone where we just dropped down. And at least one member of our team must stand in it, block, and heal through the damage. This is the mitigated essence version. Easy. But if nobody from the correct team stands in the circle, the attack changes to unmitigated essence, and that's very bad. The unmitigated version can one-shot players outside the circle and hit the entire group with up to 22k damage each, at least based on the logs that I've seen where this mistake was made. That can then cause more deaths, so make sure you're paying attention to these AoEs at the end of each essence phase. We do this 2 more times and it gets easier and more predictable every time. Picking up the essence puts a 4-minute debuff on you called Essence Fatigue, so you cannot carry it again unless your character dies, then the debuff is removed. But ideally, take it in turns to carry the essence and just rinse, repeat. There's plenty of time to transport the essence, heal each other, kill the enemies, and drop it off and get back before the zone closes. Problems only arise if we split up, go too slow, get lost, or allow the enemies to pile up and begin overwhelming us. Then the timer might run out, the mechanic will fail, and the group will wipe. If you deliver the essence on time but don't get out of the zone before the timer ends, you'll be dropped into the central arena and take 90% of your maximum health as fall damage. That's fine if you survive and get healed up quickly, but if people die to this and don't get resurrected very fast, they might miss the mitigated essence mechanic and possibly cause more deaths, maybe even a wipe. So try to get out fast, and if you know you're not going to make it, heal yourself up before you get dropped. It is way more intuitive once you're in there actually doing it, so don't panic if my description sounds a little confusing. Stay cool and take the opportunity to get your bearings or follow someone who's been here before. Better to wipe and learn something than to keep muddling along and getting nowhere. Get used to anticipating where each essence needs to go to get home, communicate and work together. That's the whole point of this, to give us all a fun little challenge which requires cooperation, ideally vocal communication, and isn't dependent on big DPS or a high level of skill. Just awareness and teamwork, baby. There are 3
I think I'd
phases,
prefer
and
it if it was like a heal check, to be
nominate
honest.
one player from
So.
each team to stay behind in the center and deal with ensnaring spiders, dark shadows, and flame shapers, either from the very start or after the first essence phase. There's also a neat trick here which is worth knowing. The next wave of enemies will not spawn until everything in the previous wave is killed. So you can leave one harmless enemy alive, like the small spider, and just chill in the middle until the essence teams return. Once you've delivered the final one, all teams will get essence AoEs at the same time. Make sure at least one player from the correct team stands inside each one and blocks. Then the bosses arrive. We stay in our 3 groups and fight them separately because the bosses take more damage from and deal less damage to players with their affinity. Keep this in mind: if you're the Cobwebs tank and you didn't get the affinity, you will take a bit more of a beating. They also become invulnerable and enrage if they stand too close to one another, so we have to keep them apart, and they will also enrage if one of them dies before the others, so kill them at the same time.
This is Birdie, the most original air quality monitor in the world.
Most of this is a straight up stack and whack. Tanks just need to anticipate heavy attacks and keep themselves and their groups healed and shielded, while the rest of the group must be ready for essence AoEs, 2 this time, both of which must be stood in and blocked. The bosses take it in turns to do this, so watch for that familiar pulsating AoE, and as soon as they're over, be ready for the boss to summon all their minions into the arena. They can spawn anywhere around the room, so any team can taunt them and burn down the Flesh Atronach, Wraith of Crows, or Daedroth. But the ensnaring spider, dark shadow, and flame shaper mechanics can still only be played by the team with that affinity. So as soon as you're done mitigating the essence AoEs, be ready to deal with those mechs. The mitigated essence and add summons can only happen 1 at a time, and there seems to be a cooldown of just over a minute before one of the other bosses can do the same thing. So if you kill them all fast enough, you might only get 2 or even just 1 of these phases. All 3 of the bosses can also teleport away to another team, becoming immune and enraged and channeling a devastating attack. The team they jump to must interrupt immediately, while the team they jumped away from must taunt and bring them back quickly. Other things worth noting that are specific to each boss: the Web Eater is a hunger who deals physical damage and a bit of poison. He puts a damage over time on the tank called Festering Malady. Not a super scary dot, but don't let it creep up on you, especially since his heavy attack also seems to apply a heal absorb. He puts out a large AoE around him which DDs can dodge, and he will cocoon the group as well from time to time, placing a large exploding AoE under their feet. Break free of this and get out of the AoE. If the group stacks all these and does not break free, it could be lethal. Finally, he almost constantly damages and snares nearby players with venomous webs, so be aware of that and keep the heals rolling. This boss is the nastiest looking, but he's not too tough. The Nightshade is a Gloam Knight who deals magic damage with physical hits from her staff. She also puts a dot on the tank called Dark Drain and will place nasty AoEs under the 6 nearest players, so they will hit more than one team. Take these out of the stack, drop them, and come back in. She also throws much larger AoEs called Consuming Crows on players anywhere in the entire room, and this can mess up your positioning. Luckily, they don't last very long. Devastating Slam is her melee heavy attack, which always hits the tank but places echoes under other random players. Just a medium AoE which grows, explodes, and then disappears. Block this when you see it. She does a similar move at range, Devastating Bolt, which hits for about 7k in a small AoE around your feet. Again, this can hit a lot of players, and if you're unlucky, you might get 3 in one place. Block it and do not stack the AoEs, or you can easily kill each other with it. This is most likely to happen right after she spawns in, or after she jumps away. The Arid Varlet is a Havokrell who deals flame and physical damage. He deals a bit more damage than the others, mostly because his Emblazoned Stomp, where he smashes his hammer into the ground, places a 15-second flame damage over time on all nearby players. The entire Drylands team will get it, but the other teams should be far enough away to avoid it. This can tick for almost 4k per second, so it puts a bit more pressure on the Drylands support, but honestly, none of these dots or mechanics are that scary on their own. Just keep some basic heals rolling and nobody should die. It's only if people drop their heals or they start messing up other mechanics that these dots ticking away in the background suddenly become dangerous. His Scorching Smash heavy attack is a 12k hit on the tank, plus fire trails that shoot along the ground towards the other two teams. Try to see these coming and block or avoid them if possible. There's no escalation in Execute, just kill them at the same time if you can. Once one of the bosses gets below 10%, give the other two a chance to catch up. If DDs start moving to give the other teams a hand, leave 2 players behind in your original position to mitigate the Essence AoEs if they should spawn again behind the boss. Once all 3 of them are below 5%, execute them. Congratulations, Diamantine, you've just cleared the trial. A quick word on group composition and achievements before we finish. I don't want to say too much on group comp because if you are min-maxing, you probably already know what you're doing. Whereas if you plan to make do with whatever and whoever you get, which is perfectly fine, you don't need to hear about optimization. So like I said, the trial doesn't put that much pressure on us in terms of damage and survivability. Compared to most trials, that part is pretty easy. It's the mechanics and the teamwork that are most important, which is a smart design choice. However, we know we'll be splitting into 3 groups, all of which need to do some fighting, so it's probably best to bring 3 tanks. After that, you can either go with 3 healers and 6 damage dealers, 1 very confident healer and 8 damage dealers, or just 9 damage dealers and make sure at least 1 in each group has at least 1 AoE heal and maybe a support set like Olorime for Major Courage, War Machine for Major Slayer, etc. Like most optimization in this game, it can help you a lot, but it might not be realistic for impromptu groups, and it's not going to fundamentally alter the fight. Do it if you can, don't sweat it if you can't. Good communication in the group is probably way more important. Tanks don't need crazy survivability in here, the incoming damage isn't too bad, better to bring as many debuffs as possible and some off heals for your group. Powerful Assault is a smart choice for the jewelry and backbar weapon. Fire Echoing Vigor every 15 seconds and you're buffing everyone's damage and
I don't need to go through all the... I'm not going to collect whole new sets
so double cast Vigor when your entire group is stacked, and just once when you're running around with your Essence team. All 3 tanks could run this set if they have it, and on the body they can each run one of the usual suspects like Lucent Echoes, Saxhleel Champion, Pearlescent, maybe Crimson, etc. For monster sets, something like Tremor Scale for the extra pen, Archdruid for major vulnerability, but seriously, do not worry too much about this. If your tanks are super flexible with loads of great sets and skill lines and not loaded up with selfish sets, fantastic, but it really isn't a big deal. Taunt, chain, and off heals are the main things you want. It's your group and your call, but I will say that the incoming damage in the Opulent Ordeal is lower than you might expect. During the first 2 phases, it's actually pretty minor, and even in the triple boss phase where everything is popping off, it's still no more damage than we'd normally take from 1 boss in a veteran trial. ZOS did not design this place to be a wipe fest, or at least if they want us to wipe, it's because we're not working as a team, not because we're failing to meet huge healing or damage requirements. Tanks can put out a surprising amount of heals and shields if they try, especially when they're only looking after 3 DDs at a time. But you might get tanks that aren't used to doing that, so play it by ear. Like I said, you definitely don't need 3 full-on healers to clear, but if you want to play it safe, then that can work, so long as the rest of the group brings enough damage. Some groups just love to go fast, and I get that. Once you've learned a fight, it can be really fun to see how far you can push it. But the main reason most people are going to organize and optimize their groups is for the no death achievement. There are 4 achievements associated with the Opulent Ordeal. 1. Opulent Eradicator, just clearing the trial for the first time. 2. Bedlam Across the Plains, which incorporates the first one and is a compound achievement for doing all the night market stuff. Diamantine is a fun title. 3. Affinity for Everything, which requires you to clear the trial 3 times with a different affinity, i.e. a different essence team every time. 4. Essence of War, clear the trial without a death for the Pathwalker title. Don't sweat it, guys, you have weeks to get these achievements if you want them, and the night market will be back again in a matter of months. So there's no rush, but if you want to get them done, I highly recommend joining a guild and getting to know the people who are organizing these runs on voice. That level of coordination, plus the fact that people are generally less likely to troll or misbehave in a guild run, is going to make the no death so much easier to get than if you try with random groups. I'm sure they can work too, but guilds are usually a safer bet for anything like this. I hope this guide was useful. As always, if you want to see more content like this, please consider becoming a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch or Ko-fi. That's what keeps the lights on around here and keeps us pumping out content like this. Once again, if you're on PCEU, join us in the night market and we'll help you with bosses, dungeons, and the trial. Thank you for watching, guys. Enjoy the ordeal, and I'll see you in the next one.
Eesh.
Businesses in small towns grew more than 30%.
I mean, you think like what would be preferable, a DPS heal check or heavy mechanics? You think that a DPS and heal check would be preferable over mechanics because mechanics require teamwork. Like, think about this. Like, think about how many times it's like, oh, if you don't do this, it could be a group wipe, you know? Like, that is significantly worse than like a DPS check. I mean, I get it, because like, oh, if there's a DPS check and you're not passing it, you're not going to beat this trial. I understand that. But if you make it mechanic-wise, then there's a lot more places for someone to slip up and get called out for it. It's a way more dangerous mix, I think. Definitely not the kind of trial that you want to get someone to do to start out trials. I don't really know where that mindset came from. It's not true. I mean, that's significantly more complicated. Hatchet, thank you so much for the raids. Appreciated. What were you guys up to? I am stressed out of my mind. We're about to attempt Opulent for the first time before the night market goes away. So... is that a... I'm sure it's fun with the right people. But I'm plugging it, so I watched a 30-minute video on it, trying to understand it the best I can. Nah, I can't learn. People can't teach me. I don't learn. Especially not through being taught by someone in a voice chat. I barely learn watching videos and reading books, and those are the best ways I do learn, so... Unfortunately, I would probably not be very welcome within those groups. Thank you. It says you must have all the relics to fight the opulent, but it's like, well, how would you manage to get to the opulent without having all the relics? Because you need to use the relics to get to the dungeons. And you can't get to the opulent without doing the dungeons. So I mean, it is true, but it's like, it's almost like it's acting like you can reach opulent without using said relics. I'm just nervous because a trial advertised as mechanic based and not like heal and damage based or whatever seems significantly more difficult than, you know, the alternative. I've done a veteran Rotgrove, and you know, I've done veteran halls before. But this is very much like a you know, it's like a mini game. It's got roots and all this stuff to it, and it is very. I mean, some of the punishments are even punishable by group wipes. If it sounds like so, that doesn't. It doesn't sound. Does not sound easier than a standard trial where it's just like, here's some mechs, and a lot of it is healing and damage checks. You know. It seems significantly scarier. This person says, I cannot even begin to describe how much I hate this trial. I tried it at least 10 times and no luck. The mechanics are ridiculously convoluted and confusing. And raid leaders spamming chat with all caps acronyms as directions does not help. See, that is someone that's probably going to end up doing what I'm doing and feeling the way that I feel, because they're going to be using a pug. Trying to find a random group who knows what they're doing is crazy hard. I'm talking about players who have a key, who haven't done the trial yet. So many players just want to get carried and put zero effort in. Or how about this? They just are confused. I gave up last week joining groups only to waste hours sitting around. I'm okay with not getting it done. In my old age, I would rather keep the few hairs on my head. What? Okay. Look, this is a trial that's for trial groups. That's just like we're talking guilds, voice chat, discords, all people who's like the stars aligned and they have friends that actually like do shit together. I don't get that. I mean, maybe that's my thought because I could join a group. But I just don't think I would, every time I try to put myself out there, I just don't mesh. I just don't want to, like, start something that I just can't finish. I mean, I do wish it was just your normal kind of trial. I wish it was just go in, fight boss, boss has mechanics, trash mobs, other boss, boss has mechanics. You know? I don't think there was anything wrong with that format. I could handle that. Oh, I've also done veteran Lorcage. Literally, I almost did a veteran Lorcage HM without even realizing it. But we didn't quite get it done. I didn't know that we were on HM. None of us knew that we were on HM. Except for whoever turned on the HM without letting us know. But, I almost got an HM mod done. It did require some voice at the end. Mostly just listening, but I was desperate. Wait, why was I just made lead? I'm just standing here. Ah. Because someone just went offline, huh? Fun. There's 4 people. Listing owner. That's not any of us, is it? Like, that's not my group, is it? No. Okay. It just makes more sense. Mm-hmm. He's cool. He's also cool. Oh, the group is growing. The group is growing. Okay, this person says they haven't done it before. They're reading about it now. Buddy, you might want to pull up a video. They said real men go in blind. I'm a real man, chat. I've been validated as a real man, not a fake one. Would you all agree? I mean, okay, no, I'm not going in blind, but I've never done it before. I guess it's not technically blind then. So I'm not a real man. I've been devalidated. Cool. My brain was like akinning blind to I haven't run before, you know? Weird, but okay. Purple heels. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's them saying purple heels. So I will go... I'm gonna go red. They said they did purple the first time it was hardest. I'm gonna need some motivational music. By the end of this, we'll see who the real man is. I'm breathing. I'm breathing. I'm confused about why Red Team There's only two. There's okay. No, there's 3 people on red team. Okay, so 3, 3, 3. Okay, I see. 3 in the middle, 3 per team. Night Strike Warden and Artatea. DPS? DPS. Okay, so no tanks on this side.
Do they not know about the banners? We're waiting, little mortals.
We know about the banners. They said Central just have fun. So the Central, they're not going to have an affinity, right? And we're going to be getting them when we commit to a path. But do they stay on board the entire fight? Hmm. I am going to do my best. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, hey, well thanks for that. We just got we got repaired. Anyone can do the things before they're attuned to their own designated paths. So that means that anyone can break through the sandstorms now. They don't need to be attuned. But once we become attuned, only we will be able to use Flame Shaper. It's due to the fact that I'm going to be committing myself to. Actually, no. I'm going to be considering. Actually, I'm going to be doing Precinct. I thought I was going to be doing the desert. But I am going to be doing Precinct, which means that I'm going to be able to break the spider's web. You're going to actually want anyone caught in the web to be, like, around here, so that you can snap that webbing when they are caught. Upon secondary snap, the spider will die. Okay. It looks like their side just opened up. We are not attuned yet. What am I doing? I did not have a food buff. There we go. Crap. So these big guys are kinda distractions for the actual juicy mechs, which are the red spider, the Havakrell, and the other thing, I forgot what it was. Crap. I can see them coming in. Or at least they're walking by. Okay, someone's gotta snap it. Someone's gotta snap it. If this is second snap, that means the spider's gonna die. It's actually first snap. Spider's okay. Whoever's like, I think closest to the side will get grabbed. Okay, second snap, here we go. Spider's dead. That's gonna be the mechanic that I need to basically master because I'm gonna be a portion of the skittering team. Flame Shaper I can access right now because I'm not actually like tethered to a certain path yet, but the main issue is I don't fully understand delivery. That's my main problem. Is the delivery, I mean, like, I'm gonna hope that one of the DPS is gonna grab it and I'm gonna just be following behind as they deliver. Because delivery and the paths, just, it's not clicking with me. I'm really bad with directions. I'm gonna just hope that I can BS and follow them around. They said red team. Oh, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go! Come on. Red. We're open. We gotta go. Whoever does this, they're gonna get tethered. Come on, we gotta go. Alright, I'm affinitized. We gotta go. Come on. I did not know this was open, but we gotta go. Up here? Ah, okay, I can't grapple. Well, the sticky webs are keeping me in place. So I'm gonna need to break free of it. Nice. That doesn't look good. Wait, they have it? Oh shit. Okay. I did not know they had it. I thought we were supposed to go get it. Wait, do we have 2 heals on red? No, she's just got a resto. Okay, this is oh. Okay, Reds, let's make sure to keep watch for this to open. To be fair, I did go to red. Unfortunately, I think this is just going to be not very great for the second portion, because whereas we can get into red, I don't know if they know how to run it properly. Because I don't know how to run it properly. Oh, hi! I mean, once we get our hands on our orb inside red, like, who's gonna hold it, and do they know where to go, right? Because if they don't even know when the gate's open, how's that gonna go? I mean, I guess we're gonna see. Everyone's being very patient and, you know, very kind right now, but it's easy to be kind at the beginning, isn't it? Fuck, I just realized that red could open first. We gotta keep a lookout for that. Why didn't they choose green? You think that they'd choose green for this and not red? I mean, I guess I get it. It's kind of spiral skeiny a bit, but I'm always looking back at red, just like waiting, right? Okay, wait, okay, watch it, watch it, watch it. It's purple. Okay, so it's orange, red, purple. Orange, red, purple. So we're next. Orange, red, purple. Fuck, I'm sorry. So right now the only ones that are tethered are orange. Oh shit, shit, shit. I didn't even see that there. I didn't even see that there. I wasn't paying attention to that. They said red grapple through spiderweb, and actually, I don't want to be actually, but I don't think red specifically needs to be able to do that. As it is right now, I'm completely unmoored. Anyone in this instance, as long as they're not part of orange team, can actually snap that web. But, hold on. I don't want to be, you know, a nerd about it, but... Red, let's go! I'm with you. They're using the Gloom armor set. That brings me back. That's Somerset. Come on, let's go. Actually, no, you lead the way, because I'm scared. Oh shit. Okay, they want to go this way? That was incredible. Ow. There's a spider. We have to kill the spider. We have to kill the spider, right? Because if you don't kill the spider, then... They said, red team, where are you going? Come to me. Wait, so Night Strike's going the right way? They said, where's the orb? It's on me. Fuck, I followed the wrong... I had two options. Kill spider. Then we go. I had two options. I flipped the coin. I followed the wrong person. I could have sworn Night Strike said this was their first time. Oh no. Oh no. I followed the wrong person. To be fair, they were here before you were, so, you know. I wouldn't get a little bit too uppity. Are we supposed to bring it here? Or, I thought we were... Okay, no, we're good, I guess. Okay, I could have sworn... Okay. Whatever, I'll just follow. Oh! Wait, no, I kinda get it. Where's the, It says incandescent pod used, but there's no pod here. There's nothing. There's no pod. There's... Motherfucker. Okay. Soak. Okay, they need to soak, but I can't soak that. I'm not their affinity. So they need to do it. It's going here first, so we need to go. Come on. Red. 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 You better get over here, Knight. You're the only one that knows what they're doing. There. Oh, hold on. He is here. Quite an annoying little spider, isn't it? Alright, Night Strike. I'll go wherever you go. Just, I'll follow you. I'm like your companion. I'll even say things, like the same things, a lot, repeatedly. You don't seem very sure of yourself right now, but... Well, we found it. Oh shit. I wish we had our other member. She was a sword and board. She might have even had taunt. I don't know. Artea's webbed. She can't get to us. Arteti, rather. No. No way. Okay, I've got this. Don't worry. No! How the fuck did he get me? I mean, Red's already attuned, right? We would have to wipe again if we wanted to. I'm right behind you. Fuck, 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 motherfucker. Jesus Christ. First trial friendly, my fucking ass. I have no one had their keys saved for a no death run. That's Breathe.
What are we up to today?
Wait, is sticker this one? Is this sticker? Yes, it is. Okay. So we went here, and then we went this way, and then we had to cross over into the darkness to deposit here. So we did have to cross over. We had to go all this way. So if you locate it here... So, because, like, when one goes, another opens. So...
These are the best the market has to offer. Something significant. Tiny things stand a chance against the three of us?
Let's try something a bit more relaxing. Why would I be on another team? Why would I... Don't you want a support on the team? Red only needs damage dealers. They're gonna trade me over to another team? Purple needs tank and heal, orange and tank, red can do whatever. That's what they say. They don't. No, I knew it. I knew they were gonna put me in the middle. Great, the only run I'm gonna have of the trial, and I'm gonna be in the fucking middle. Well, whatever.
These are the best the market has to offer. So insignificant.
Wait, who's all mid? Who's... Wait, then who... Wait, who's going red? Okay, that person is going red. Great, well, just call me unmoored, I guess. At least I understand enough to know why this is bullshit. But, whatever. Let's crowd around that. Oh, okay. Isn't this relaxing? A little more chaos, please. Oh, shit. Hello? They don't care. They don't care. This is gonna fucking suck. Yeah. I just didn't want to, like, cram up the group chat, but... I think I might have just doomed everybody. Thank you. Sweet mother of God. He got me up for a reason, and I know what it was. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Web, 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 web. Oh, God. I mean, I kind of get it. It's just I will never want to be an orb carrier. I can't understand. I just can't. Here it is. Purple goes through orange, so that means that orange needs to deliver it to purple's receptacle, right? No, they said orange, red, purple. I don't understand why that is. So, okay, so the color that it is where it needs to finally settle. So that means that orange takes it to red's receptacle, and then red delivers it to purple's, and that's because. So that's how they discern where to end up. Because it's like the color that it is where it begins. And the direction, the color that it is where it ends. And the direction it goes is where it begins. And obviously by process of elimination, you can extrapolate that one of the colors has to be middle. I assume. I mean, so I guess I am understanding that. No spider, okay. We're good for now. Okay, so now, oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be here. I'm just confused about what does purple do? Does purple need to go and grab it from a receptacle within purple and then bring it here, or? This necrotic Horror is so slow but deadly, probably. So yeah, so red takes it to purple, and then purple brings it here. They need to, like, meet themselves halfway. Because it's a baton toss. Or a relay race. Honestly, I think I'm learning better being mid. And also being in the middle. Because from the middle, I can perceive what everyone around me is doing. And I'm now, without, like, having to stress about following the path, I'm watching, like, the other teams and what they're doing. Basically, right now, middle has it easy. Middle is the easiest job. So purple's gonna deliver to receptacle. Okay. So now we get a boss spawn, right? Oh wait, hold on. There's gotta be a soak. There's gotta be a soak, right? A soak has to happen? There's a soak, right there. Okay, so at least one person needs to soak. Now you don't want another team member to get involved in that soak because they will take incredible amounts of damage. In fact, I think the entire team takes a lot of damage, but they need to soak that. Okay, so now it's gonna be red, which means that whatever direction it goes. Okay, so this needs to be delivered to red, so it's gonna be purple hands it to orange, and then orange hands it to red, right? And so that means that next is going to be it's gonna be orange upon final. It's gonna be like orange, and if it goes through purple, no, sorry, if orange ends up going through purple, then that means that it's got to be purple, red, orange, right? I need to take the weights out of my mouse. The mouse that I got has like weights inside of it, and so it's like kind of heavy-ish, and so it kind of feels rougher on my mouse pad than my last one, which was the exact same model, so I must have taken the weights out at some point, I guess. So middle also has it easy because not only can middle basically just perceive all the other paths and what's going on, but they can also do any of these side mechanics because they're completely unmoored and have no affinity. So that means that if I perceive someone grabbed by the spider, or if I perceive sandstorm or whatever, I can get involved in that, because I'm completely untethered. You guys getting the theme yet? Being untethered to a certain path. Unmoored. That's right. The mechanics for this trial are essentially lore friendly. I mean, well, I mean, of course they're lore friendly, but I mean they're kind of like teach you the lore through the mechanics. So I don't understand the purple mechanic though. Do you take a pod to the darkness? I guess when it happens. I don't remember. But... Okay. Someone fell. They need to be res. They're being res. Thank you, Arta. So, right now, they are carrying... I can't see... I wish I had an icon for them carrying on the map, but whatever. So I bet you're thinking, are you understanding it? Vaguely. Very vaguely. But I guess that's step one. Generally, it takes me a very long time to fully grasp simple concepts. I'm the kind of guy that laughs at a joke a few weeks after it was told. Sorry, I just thought of something funny. Wait! No! Wait! Ah! No! Fuck! Shit! So what happened was Red like fell off the edge, and so they lost the orb. And okay, so Night Strike was, I guess, I don't know. Red had the orb, and then they fell. Oh, okay. Well, one of them fell, and then the other one was trying to pick it up, but I guess they had it before, so they had a debuff that prevented them from acquiring it again. So they couldn't pick it back up because they had a debuff. Pain.
You fought to come here. You won't live long enough to enjoy it.
I hope you don't get caught up.
Okay, so let's see if my theory holds true, alright? After this wave, when the orb first begins, I'm gonna see if I can fully understand if my process is standard and polished. There's Ghostlight over there. Okay, sorry, I didn't even see where it went. Okay, purple went orange, which means that purple needs to hand it to red, and then red hands it to orange, right? So it's gonna be purple, red, orange. They said orange, red, purple. Oh wait, no, sorry. That's right, because it was a purple orb, so it ends up in purple. Ah, fuck. Nice. Okay, so it's a purple orb, and it went into orange, obviously, so yeah, orange, red, purple. We did that before. My bad. But it lines up. It lines up. I don't quite know what mid is doing, to be honest, though. Like, I don't quite know what our presence does. Like, what happens, I guess, if there's no one here to kill the ads, what happens with the enemies that are on the branches? I don't quite know, but I'm just doing my job. I'm gonna use my ult for the first time. God. I don't understand, like, I can't attack the thing. Oh, wait, hold on, you need to grab the... Ah, okay, I see. I need to grab the, orby thing. Okay. I will not make that mistake again. Hold on, we've got to deal with Flame Shaper here. I don't know why that wasn't working, but... There's a big old protection of the boss where you take the orb. Ah, okay, well Arda just taught me something. I didn't realize that. Okay, that would be interesting for me to know. Wait, when you know, I do this again in many months, I guess. I noticed that they said something about like keeping an ad so you don't have to worry about respawns, which is... makes sense. Thank you. Gotta be fast for the darkness. Okay, so they did deliver it, so we're gonna be looking at another orb in a second. Here we go, it's orange, right? So this needs to be delivered to orange, and it went through purple. So purple, red, orange, right? Purple, red, orange. I don't like this one. Take them away. Spider. Oh shit, wait. No, hold on. Got it! I'm watching Spider carefully. Spider has webbed? Oh wait, no, Spider's down. We're good. Someone got it. Thank God it's that easy. Hold on, we gotta take care of Flame Shaper here. Just in case. Okay, hold on. We can't have that. No! 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 Oh my god. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, no. I should not have used my reviving barrier when I did. I literally should have held on to it. I'm sorry, I didn't see Ghost Mech. I never see Ghost Mech, I'm sorry. Okay, Soak. Soak. So they're gonna get an AoE. There it is. They got it standing. They got a block. Okay, they're doing a good job. There's gonna be 2 Soaks, I guess, because both orbs are in. So any place that has an orb will need to soak. That is why 3 Soaks happen at the end. So now this one should be, it'll be like the red orb, and it'll go either orange or purple. Let's see which way it goes. It goes orange, so it's gonna go orange, purple, red for this last one. I don't know why I put that there. Okay, there's a Ghostlight mechanics. I need to take the pod, and then I can damage the shadow. Good job. Shit. I got you. Light's going down, but that's okay because there's no more ghost lights, right? I like how they're like help with all mechs, especially ghost lights. It's like the one time I actually did it, they're acting like I didn't, which is so fucking funny. Isn't that just how the world works? Spider? Hold on, wait. Oh, okay. It's almost like I got him just by twirling. No spiders, no ghost lights, no havoc growl. We've almost got it here. At least almost got this far. Well, yeah, they need to soak. Nice. Okay. Middle doesn't soak though. Mid team cannot soak at all. I'm not good at soaking. I'm not good at soaking. And here we are. Okay. So fuck. Oh shit. What the hell? So how does mid team handle final phase actually? I never really thought about that. But I will just assist, I guess. You don't want them close to each other. You want to keep them apart. Keep them apart, keep them apart, keep them apart. They actually have a heal over there, I think. No, I don't think they do actually. I can assist with this, but I'm not good at it because I am a healer, so... It's okay? It's okay. You're okay. Well, fuck. That doesn't look good at all. I mean, like, they are everywhere. Like, they are everywhere. I mean, that's because there aren't 3 tanks. You know. So you're having to deal with just massive amounts of people running around everywhere doing whatever they want, and it's kind of like a Miramor incursion near the final phase. But I'm going to assume harder. Here you go, guys. Take this. So they do more damage to people outside their team, right? So if you were like red and you're dealing with your correspondent enemy, you will be receiving less damage from that boss and also doing more damage to them. You want to make sure that you're not running around everywhere for that reason. So Aaron Varley, for example, I would think that he'd be connected to like orange, right? But he's like over here by red, and now everyone's just completely in every direction possible. It is pure chaos. This is not really how it's supposed to be done, but, you know. Oh yeah, that's right, they all have to die around the same time. Well, we'll be lucky if we get them even close, buddy. Crap. Hold on. I got you. This is like a goddamn dragon break. That was my fault. But to be fair, it's a big AoE. Fun!
Together or die apart.
That's definitely a stacking mech. They're all so close to each other, you know? They're all so close. But again, it's like you really can't do too much because there are no tanks. You really can't depend on a taunt. So the question is, like, who do you want to give the shields to? Hold on. I'm going to assist with this because I have that capability. Good job. there are more people here who can res, you know, you're getting shared heals, there's a lot more opportunities to res, and so that's pretty good. Okay, I'm waiting, hold on, I want to find a good spot to just, here. There you go. I haven't seen ghost lights in a while. Oh wait, no, hold on, there's a ghost light. Shit! Who has a pod? Who has a pod? There's only 6 people in this trial who can do ghost light. No, crap, I'm being followed by a sandstorm. I need to hold on. I see you, motherfucker! Okay, I don't they're down. It's okay. Mid-fight? Thank you. Whoever did that is serious. No! What? No! What happened? They said red mist soak on gate. It was a mist soak. A mist soak. There was the group wipe that came from it. I'm surprised they're still here.
Savor their confusion. It flavors the meat.
This is not a beginning trial. Do not let anyone tell you it is, and don't let anyone tell you that like it's accessible because it's not about DPS checks or anything. I don't feel like that's a helpful thing to point out at all. Mechanics are way harder than I think, because the people who are telling you that the mechanics aren't harder are the people who are like they like trial with a group all the time. You know, they've got like a prog group. They've been doing this a while. Those are the people who are gonna tell you that like, no, it's easy because it's just mechanics. But like, most people don't have a group. Most people are pugging, and for pugs, you would honestly just prefer a DPS check. Red, orange, purple. red, orange, purple. Good work. Hi, Shredna. I am very stressed right now. But I'm doing my best. I generally like hard PvE content, and I think I'd enjoy this more if I did it a long time ago. But the fact that I have this is the last weekend is really stressing me out because I want to get it done, and I probably should have done it earlier, but I was scared, and I think I was right to be scared, but time is running out, and I know it'll be back later, but I just want to get it done, you know? I don't want to say that I didn't. Fuck, Ghostlight, I'm sorry. Pod. Ghostlight. Are you guys doing no death? No. That would be ridiculous. That would be insane. I can't even imagine. We're just trying to get the damn thing done. And I've been here for a very long time, so... Ow, he just fucking smacked me in the face. He didn't do any... Ow! Like, come on, man. At least try to do some cool magic shit. He just slaps me in the face with that thing.
Like this one. Take them away.
Who's this one? Is it me? So wait, hold on. Where's our third? Help. Guys. Randy. Nandy. Come on, Nandy. I mean, you got the title. Where's our last Okay, our third mid, Aaron, Aaron, went into purple for some reason and was not there to assist in mid. Uh-oh. And now all of mid is wiped, and orange is returned. I think that's orange. I'm not sure. They've returned, and now I think they're stuffing a DOT from Ghostlight. I'm not sure what that's actually from, but... Okay, I'm up! Unfortunately, this fighter doesn't really have many options of who to grab, and so it's gonna grab me! Fuck, I knew it! Web, please web! Come on. Oh wait, no, you can't, you're probably not. Yeah, you're... Wait, no, you're Aaron, you can web! Fuck! Oh man, this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly it. 100 textbook. This is it right here. This is why. This is not like something that you can say to someone. No, you just get into a trial. You know, this is what trials are like. This is not what trials are like. This is way harder. Aaron went into purple. They can't web anymore. Oh shit, that's right, because they've got the affinity for purple. Oh my god. So Nightstrike says, I see what happened. Let's see if Nightstrike actually can tell what happened. Because Aaron went into purple, he got the affinity for purple, which meant he couldn't web anymore. He could only do ghost lights. Okay. Everybody look at me in the middle. I have no idea what I'm doing. You're really not that much bigger, dude. I don't know if they know what happened. I mean, I'm sure something else happened, but Sharon, you're right. If Aaron went into purple, he gained the affinity for purple, which meant that he could not save anyone from that web there, which he needed to do. Him going into purple is what put us in that issue in the first place. I don't want to call anyone out, you know. I'm just saying. This is my first day. Actually, this is like my first couple hours. I don't know how long it's been doing this trial, and you did your 8th round. This is my first, and I'm probably just only gonna do this either once a night market run, or this might be the only one I do. I don't know. I could see myself maybe doing it for funsies once the stress of doing it is over, you know? But... why are we all talking? This is the chattiest trial there ever has been. You ain't gonna see this in Aetherian Archive. Nice job. I mean, they're talking about the mechanics. It's good that they're being communicative. You know, I'm just surprised they can type that fast. Like, holy shit. I don't see a ghost light. Does anyone see a ghost light? Just making sure. Ghost light, ghost light, ghost light. I didn't see it. Grab. Okay, I'm here. Yeah. I watched a 30-minute Ninja Pulse deconstruction of this trial, and I absorbed 70% of the information, maybe. They're very good at teaching. I'm just a very, very, very bad student. It's nice of them to bury me. You know, they could just, like, leave me there after killing me, but they're gonna bury me? You have a question? If you have a question, you'll probably have an answer. You'll probably have an answer for this trial. Okay, well, let me see if I fully understand this right. They put me in mid so they put me in the middle, right? So I've been able to kind of observe what's going on around me a lot easier than when I was on red, because they had me on red before. They decided to move me because they said that red didn't really need a healer. They wanted more damage. They did not that I was doing my job too terribly, but as far as I can understand it, the color of the orb is where it needs to be finally delivered, and obviously the direction of the orb is going to be the team that goes in first to get it. So if a purple orb goes into orange, then the order goes orange, red, purple. Am I right about that? Orange hands it to red, who hands it to purple. Crap. Damn it, fuck, I was so close. Okay, I appreciate them trying. I was just so fucking close to it. Okay, thank you. So I understand that. I'm still, like... I still need to figure out, like, where these people are putting their orbs, but I think I mostly get it. Apparently, you're gonna see one of the floating opulent bosses over where the orb is, which is good, or at least where you need to put it. I forget. Okay, so because they put in the orb, they need to soak, right? So there's gonna be a soak. There's gonna be a soak. And there's a soak every time that every place that has an orb finishes a phase. Right? So next place is gonna have to deal with a soak as well as orange at the same time. Okay, so it's gonna go red. Let's see where it goes. It's gonna go red, and so it goes into purple, which means that it goes purple, orange, red. No. Okay. We're good. We're fine. So, but here's a question I have. At what point does purple hand it to orange? Like, we just both did it at the same time. Like, purple. I'm guessing purple like puts it in a receptacle inside like orange's like area. I guess like they go into orange's area and deposit it, right? And then orange has to go inside and then give it to red. Crap. Thank you. Oh, you're getting so good at this. So there we go. Or Aaron's shining here. Oh shit, I didn't see the fucking ghost light. I just couldn't see it. I'm sorry. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see the ghost light. It's just, everything's shining and it's so fucking small. I'm sorry. It's so fucking small. I keep missing the ghost light. Like, everything else is so easy to spot, but not the ghost light. I always miss it. You have so many shiny things going on, you know? In the space between each side, there are receptacles to temporarily place the ball so the team can pick it up. Okay. Basically just a big baton toss. I'm sorry about Ghostlight. I hope they don't hold a grudge on me about that. So we got to final bosses. We got to the 3 bosses. The issue is that we didn't have 3 tanks, and so it's basically just big ass clusterfuck. Ghostlight should be handled by DPS. Yeah, but like when it's just like the 3 people in the middle, sometimes you need all the help you can get. They've gotten mad at me before, is kind of what I'm getting at. Okay, we've got soaks. We've got 2 soaks. Okay, so this is gonna be a purple orb, and the purple orb is either gonna go in orange or red. Let's see which one is it gonna go. I vote orange. Ayo. Okay. Hello, Leaf. I am very stressed right now. How are you doing? Oh crap, there is a spider. Spoder. Okay, Spoder grabs somebody. Ah, what a quick reflex. That's very quick. You bought a third bird feeder. You think you have a problem. You're basically opening like an all-you-can-eat restaurant for birds, you know? Yeah, it's down. He's just punching the earth. This guy's got a problem. My hand's actually, like, kind of starting to hurt now. Like... Eesh. Don't go too far, Aaron. Oh, okay. Okay, so right now we're waiting on the delivery. This is gonna be the final orb delivery. But like, after that we have to deal with the bosses, and we have 3 tanks now, so. Okay, we're good. We're good. Here comes the soak. Soak needs to be done. Soak is good. Any other team member cannot touch soak. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Now, here's a question, Stradna. I have a question for you. What does mid do during this portion? Because I know that the bosses do less damage and... Ooh, oh! Jesus Christ. Red didn't soak again. One last pull. You either will have the responsibility of whichever color doesn't have another healer. There'll be 2 presumably, so you help with the group that is 1 tank, 2 DPS, not 1 tank, 3 DPS. I actually don't know which one that is, unfortunately. I think it might be red because they failed the soaks because they died. So I'm gonna try to help red out in 73 years when we get to that phase. If I don't make it here, I am likely going to be streaming on Tuesday, but I will be exhausted, and I don't know if I'm gonna give it another go, but that will be like the last day of the market, or the day before the last day, I forget. It ends on Wednesday, I'm pretty sure.
Find what you seek.
That's just gonna be like my last chance, you know? And I don't know. I honestly, like, I'm just really mad at the people who are acting like this trial was, like, something that you can just jump into. Like, I've had several people tell me that. I mean, I didn't believe them, because I looked at it, and they taught me about it, and I'm just like, this is absolute bullshit, to the point where I think you're just, like, flexing or something, and it's getting annoying. I mean, I get it, because they're like, hey, you're not being closed off because of your lack of DPS. You can still do the trial, but it's like, maybe, but you know what's harder than getting good DPS? Following a dictionary of instructions, you know? Having layers upon layers upon layers of mechanics to do. Like, that's harder than, like, grinding out a damage set and going through your rotation. I feel like if I wanted to, I just Google a really good build and then use it. Mechanics are what always fuck me up, and this is Mechanic City. So now, if it was a pushover, I would probably complain more, to be honest, because no one wants pushover content. And I'm not even saying this trial is bad, you know? Like, I think this trial is good. I think this trial has a lot of good mechanics, and it's very well thought through, and it even incorporates the lore into it to a significant degree. It's just that I don't like that people were acting like it was no big deal, you know? Because it is a big deal. So yeah. Red is going purple. The first trial design does now number race and more mechanical focus after the last every trial since Rockgrove. Sure, but do you have a trial group that you do stuff with? Like, do you have people that you are talking to in voice chat? Because a lot of us don't have that, and I've never had that, and so I'm not very mechanically. I'm not very mechanically inclined, I guess would be the term. I'm looking. I know you're looking at me, Spoder. Yeah. I was watching you too, man. Fuck. Hey. Web. Webbed. Thank you. He hit me a lot. Oh, that was I was taking damage. I was taking damage from the Ghost Light, I think. The Nightshade's Dark Shadow was getting me. Nice. Thank you, Necron. Bless you, dude. I once again failed Ghost Light. Peter's called Stack Peter because it's three cakes of bird food on it. It's just a mealworm blend to encourage insectivorous birds like woodpeckers to visit the feeder. Hell yeah, woodpeckers. Can we get a shout out for woodpeckers in the chat? Soak. We're doing 2 soaks. We're doing reds and purples. Good, 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 good. I don't get in trouble for healing that soak, do I? Orange? Orange went to red. Woodpeckers! Okay, they're already being res. Gibbering Shield has been applied. This is our last chance. I'm gonna try to focus on red after we place the last orb and need to manage soaks. Hold on, Flame Shaper. It sounds like they're having a hard time. Sounds like they're having a hard time. Woodpeckers! I'm also a big fan of hummingbirds. Don't go for me, Spider. Don't go for me. Don't go for— ah, fuck! Thank you. I'm gonna say thank, because it's only polite. Webbed again, shit. Can they— surely they see. Come on, come on. Surely they see. Webbed. Oh my god, they're not seeing. Fuck. Help! Fucking. Are you serious? It's fine. It's fine. Thank you. It's okay. That's fine. Won't leave me alone. You don't like nectar? Okay, we are going to have final soak. We're gonna have— well, not— I don't know if it's final soak, but We're about to have boss drop. All right, this is final here. So. You boy. Gork, thank you so much for the raid. We are. No. No. Yeah, that was probably our last wipe. That was unfortunately you kind of raided into the final wipe. I feel like people are going to be dropping off, and it's not Gork's fault. Thank you so much for the follow, Admiral Crunch Guy and the Safe Fungus 5792. I guess we'll see if this entire group just falls apart. Oh no, last, yeah, I couldn't even really, I couldn't even really look at the follow. I was, my hands hurt. I've been here for so long. Well, let me check. It hasn't been like 3 hold on, that's the office. It hasn't been like 3 hours or anything like that. It's been maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, it's probably been closer to 2 hours of me being in here, so. What are they doing? Who did we lose? Oh, we lost a tank, we lost a heal. I think if we don't like get anyone by 1, if we like lose people by 1, which is in like 10 minutes, I'm probably just gonna swap games because, well, we just got somebody. Dashim, DPS, I guess. You know, but you're saving the keys for tomorrow. That's okay. But this is my one and only attempt in the entire night market of doing this trial, because I've been putting it off because it looked really scary, and it turns out it's actually really, really scary. So yeah. I'm playing with randoms. I don't have a trial group, and I've never had a trial group, unfortunately. Uh, 22 is like 10. No, it's 10 in the east. You guys are an hour ahead, so that would be 9. Unfortunately, no, I wouldn't be available. I just don't have time for a trial group. I feel like I don't know. My time doesn't work. That's why I just don't have I don't have groups of people to play any games with. I'm home at 11 p.m. Central Time. Everyone's asleep. and I just don't have groups. My schedule on the weekend is generally pretty strict as well, so I'm just not flexible. So I've never had a trial group. I've never had a group to play, like a consistent group to play Overwatch with. I've always wanted those things. Also, like a VR chat group that like would be on around when I'm on. That would also be amazing. You think I could find one if I look hard enough? Probably an Aussie one. Wait, why am I the only healer? No. No. Nuh-uh. I don't think so. Nuh-uh. This is not gonna go well. There's a level 35 in here. Level 35 DPS. This trial can be done with one healer. No, you don't understand. I'm the healer. That's me. I have no faith in myself. I mean, like, I'm not a pro guy. I'm barely even a lore guy. I mean, I'm a lore guy, but you know, it like how smart I am in it, like from 1 to 10. I'm probably like a 6, maybe. 8 at the very, very, very most. But that's the thing that I'm best at. I am not even that great of a healer. So... I think as a lore person, I'm able to perceive how much I don't know and how much I'm missing and how much I... So it's like at a certain point, as you know, it's kind of like if your passion is art, you know where you're lacking, you know what you need to improve at, and people might be like, oh, but you're a great artist, but it's like, yeah, but you know where what you're not good at. You can't draw hands. You've been hiding them behind people's backs, but no one's really noticed. You know, that's what I mean. Like, obviously, lore is my favorite thing, but in terms of how good I am at it, I'm probably like a 6 or an 8 at the very, very most. Just spam Radiant Regeneration.
You fought to come here. You won't live long enough to enjoy it.
I know people that are like way better than I know people that are way better than I with the lore, but they're also better than I in PvP, and they're also better than I in PvE. But no one calls them the lore master. I feel like I'm just loud. You know, I'm loud. I have an internet presence, and people are like, "Oh, he's the guy." You know.
I don't like this one. Take them away.
I was a little slow on that. I'm sorry.
Your shadow belongs to me.
Yep. Oh, God. And I try my best too, but I just feel like sometimes people put me on a pedestal, you know?
You think you can defeat me? Try. See how you fare.
Which is my side purple? I'm mid. I am mid all the way down. You don't know what's mid? I guess it's a matter of opinion. You play with the colors on the door? Well, you know, I'm in the middle. I have the middle role. We handle the mobs in the center. I'm unmoored. I'm unaffiliated. No, I don't. Yeah, see, I don't go to. Yeah, I don't go to any door. I should use the hook on the red door. If I pledge myself to that opulent, I become affiliated and I can no longer help with something like Ghost Lights. I can't help with the Havoc-Rells. I mean, I guess maybe it would. I need to stay in the yellow area. Okay, yeah. For the stacking, for the. I do some DPS, but no. Listen. That makes sense. That might make sense to you, but there are people who aren't paying attention to the mechs, right? So things like Ghost Lights and the Havoc-Rell, they are going unnoticed. And if you're in like a group with voice, that's all handled. That's fine. But if you're dealing with a group like this, everyone needs to all their hands on deck. And if I dedicate myself and I'm no longer able to access those, I might just be damning my entire team. I get that it's at cost of optimization. Okay, but when the lights arrive and you have to stand on it, don't stand on it. I mean, I'm unaffiliated, so I shouldn't stand on any of the soaking AoEs. I know I'm not supposed to soak. I've never soaked. I know I could, but the thing is, so it's just that you don't know how paranoid I am that, like, I'm gonna need to handle something that I can't handle because I've affiliated myself. And I don't want them fucking mad at me if that happens, you feel me? Like, this is, we've been here for 2 hours, at least a lot of us, and suddenly, like, I toss a run because I do something that they didn't tell me to do. I go and get myself affiliated with an opulent, and then, like, suddenly, several people are dead, and Ghostlight needs to be worn down, or Havocrel needs to be AoE'd, and I just can't handle that, you know? And then they'll be like, why'd you affiliate yourself? And I'll be like, my Twitch chat told me. It's so scary. I mean, my question is, why can't Red just soak their own soak? I'm confused about that. I mean, Red has enough people to soak their own soak, don't they? They've got 3 people. Don't they have like 2 soaks from the boss? I'm so confused. Yeah, I know. If 2 of them dies, I know, and that has happened. That's kind of why I'm still here. But it's such a fucking gamble. Because mid could die too, and I guess it's not it's not important as much because on the last phase there will be more people. Like Red will be on the field, right? So Red can handle, or everyone will be on the field, so everyone can handle stuff like Ghostlights and Havocrel. And I don't need to be the only one to do it. Fine. How do I fucking dedicate myself? Do I just like grapple there and then back after the orb moves? They're gonna get so fucking mad at me. So I just grapple that one right there after the last ball moves, and then I just go back to mid. Okay. They're giving challenge tips. Okay, they're about to put in the second orb, so it's about to be final orb here. I mean, shouldn't I pledge myself not when the last orb moves, but like right before they come back? Wouldn't it make more sense to pledge myself like right before the orb is returned? I don't exactly know when that's gonna be. That's fair, but wouldn't it just make more sense if like? Oh, that's right. I can't do it until... Okay, that's right, because the door doesn't open. Yeah, okay, so I have to wait. It's forcing me to wait. Yeah. I don't know if we have 3 tanks right now. I guess we'll find out. We've got a Ghostlight. Where's a... Okay, well, he's handling it. I think he's handling it. You think he's got it? I mean, I don't see any, there's no pods. Oh, wait, here's a pod. Never mind. It's over. If you ask me, the best way to learn this trial is by being mid. If you're, like, in the middle, you're so flexible, and you're so, like, there's even some downtime, you know? It's kind of chill. And you can understand what's going on around you in the different paths way better, because it's a lot more relaxed and you're not always on the go. Fuck! Webbed. Thank you. Okay, it's open. Oh god. Okay, fine. Here I go. God. They're gonna see me do it, too. Hi, guys. I'm a red shirt. It's a good sign, right? Wait, now they want the mid tank to get the affinity too. They said mid tank needs to tank Red's boss, so they want mid tank to do the same thing I did, I think. So now they're asking I guess they're asking the tank to do it because they just said that they want the tank. So I don't think I needed to do that, but it'll help, I guess. The more reds, the better. I don't really lose much of anything. We have people who are going to cover Ghost Lights. We have people who are going to cover Havocrel. I think that we probably should be okay if we have a couple extra reds on the field. Okay, hold on. Is there a ghost light? Because when I was receiving damage. No? Okay, we're good. We're good. Here we go. Soaks are incoming. Soaks are incoming. Now this I don't have to soak, right? They're fine. They can soak this. It's just so easy. But it's when the boss spawns, that's when it gets a little bit rough. Hi, buddy. He's just standing there menacingly. Oh shit, I don't need a... Whoa. Soaks! They're probably like, what the fuck is the mid-healer doing in here? It's like, that's right, bitch. I pledge myself to the red team, too. Red team rocks! Look at the purple, there's a heal check. Fuck. God, this is reminding me of when I used to work in fast food. No! Knight is loose. Knight's just doing whatever she wants. I'm back up. Don't worry, I'm back up. I'm here. Okay, that happened because they didn't interrupt. AoEs? Oh shit. Whoa, God. That sucks. Forgot about that. Here's the issue, though. I need to be careful because purple Purple will damage me more than red because I guess I'm affiliated to red now. So wait, where's red? Is red down? No, wait, there he is. Fuck. Hold on. Webb's doing whatever. Webb's loose! That was not a good idea on my part, but rushing into that right there. There's a difference between who you affiliate? It's not what I heard. Ninja Pulse said something about the damage being done will actually be different depending on whose team you're on. I think I heard that you do more damage and take less damage from your affiliated boss. That's at least what Ninja Pulse said, if I recall correctly. There's some AoEs. There hasn't been a soak in a while. You haven't tested damage done received, you've always been tank. Where's Webb? Where's Webb? Where's the web head? He's loose! He's loose! He's over in purple! Fuck. What's going on? Someone's gotta get a handle of this guy. We don't even have a death. He's not being taunted. God. Fuck. I'm not leaving you to die, Nandy. We've been through so much together. Why are we just fighting a stupid Horver? So there's a little thing that I don't really know if they know about this, but the bosses all need to die within around the same time. So that's not, I don't know if that's going to be an issue. Depends if we get there, but here, purple, take this. Boss teleports 6 other boss has to be interrupted, okay. I have Crushing Shock, so I might be able to pull that off if I think quick enough. But I'll have to keep my eye out for that. That sucks. Teleport! Crap. I forgot what Crushing Shock, I forgot what key it was on. I'm gonna help out Orange there a little bit. Soaks! 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 I don't think I've ever been so fucking terrified of a mechanic in all of ESO. Like, that moment just scared the fucking life out of me. Yeah, it's a good thing I affiliated, I guess. That's where it kicked in. Okay, don't grab me. Don't grab me, Spider, please. That could be really rough. Spider did grab somebody. I don't know who it is. They're free. Oh god, I don't need to be over here. Good thing I don't have to be. Where's Knight? Turn around and the Knight isn't there. It's freaking me out. It's like when you like turn on the cameras in Five Nights at Freddy's and suddenly it's just like, oh, Freddy's not there. Okay. Cool. Remember, they need to die around the same time. They can't hear me. Oh god. Teleport! Come on! There's the crushing shock! Yeah. I missed it the first time, but we got there. He's almost down, 5%? Fuck. I think we have one down. I think? Come on, don't you dare make us stack. Oh my gosh! Oh, my hands! My hands! Ah! Oh! This is not a beginning trial. I don't care what anyone says. Oh my god. Clip that! Clip it! Clip it, chat! Oh, I got a title. Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the faith. Thank you, Craze, for the video. Ah. Oof. Goodness gracious. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Battle across the plains. I got diamantine, which I'm pretty sure translates to something. It's like adamantine, but diamantine. I'm not entirely sure what that would translate to. Something in maybe Helm effects. Run it back. You didn't get to see the whole trial? Yeah, watch the VOD! Oof. And then I got these. I got Opulent Eradicator. Oof. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, having 3 tanks helped a whole lot. Oh my god. They were like, no death is easy, is what they said. No death is easy. Thank you for believing in me, Crazed. I think this was just way harder than it looked. Like, I don't know. It's just so many mechanics. I don't know how I understood as much as I did. Like, you know, it just, you know, 2 hours prior, I didn't know anything about it, and then 2 hours after, I'm sitting here like, I know them. I know like these mechs callouts, strategies. Look at this guy. He's going crazy. I don't know how he does that while holding onto his weapon. Is that? I don't know. They said mad respect for Red. They said Red is just a DPS check. Well, it was a little bit more than that, actually. I mean, I mean, it's just way better. It's just way better to have people from mid tie themselves to red. I mean, I guess it's just better to have mid tie themselves somewhere. Because what's the use of having mid be able to do all the mechanics if you have, like, everyone in the same place? They're gonna be able to handle those mechs. Of course, you don't want them leaving their spot, I guess. You don't want them, like, dragging Knight anywhere away from where she's supposed to be. But, yeah. I don't know. Kills the opulent bosses, proceeds to Fortnite emote on them. Exactly. Exactly. You know what? Victory Royale! I'm just like, huh? You're not so big now, are you? Huh? That must have, is that how it feels to do world first? I mean, it was. I feel like I should have jumped out of my seat and like hugged somebody. I did do something. That was a challenge. True. At least I hope that was considered a challenge because it was a challenge to me. Oh my goodness. Well, that would have like cleared off my Golden Pursuit, but I finished that a while ago, or I finished that Saturday, I think, actually, so it wasn't a while ago, but I completed it, and that is all wrapped up. I mean, I could still do this, I guess, but remember to grab your stuff out of the night market before it closes. Alright, you two, have a good week. Alright, well, I mean, I don't know if it's too late for me to swap games, so I don't know if I'll just be ending, because I also got that title in Overwatch. So that's also done. So Overwatch title is done. Opulent is done. Remember to grab stuff out of the night market before it goes away. But yeah, a lot of stuff basically in the Opulent Ordeal is obviously designed to echo the themes of the night market, which is like various being tied to various paths, and also those who are untied to such paths. You know, like if you're in the middle, you are unmoored, and you are able to do so much. If you are tied, you get special abilities, and you can do certain things, but you also aren't as flexible, right? So it's the chaos versus the staticity. It's very cool having the lore and the trial work together, especially if it's a good trial, right? Because it combines everything that makes ESO good together. And like I said, even though the trial was frustrating to me, it was never like the trial itself was always cool to me. It's just that anyone who is advertising it as a beginning trial or calling it easy and saying you can just jump in is absolutely just like not true. That is not true. Like, sure, it gatekeeps itself a bit to make sure that you have the skill, right? Because it's like, you gotta have some skill. You gotta get it from the bosses, right? The dungeon bosses. You gotta have a little bit of skill, but like the ordeal is completely different. It is just such a huge leap. You know, it's unlike any group like teamwork I've seen before. You know, like it basically puts twins in a corner. You know. But granted, I haven't done like veteran Lucent. Well, I've tried veteran Lucent. I didn't succeed. But I've never done like veteran Sanity's Edge or anything like that. I've done veteran Rockgrove. I've done veteran Halls and whatnot. But the mechanics for this were just nuts. And I still have stuff that I need to learn. Like how to do the paths. I mean, like, I know how to do the paths, but I feel like it's going to be different once I actually start running the paths. Like, I can imagine them actually being boots on the ground. You know, that'll be different. I did do red for a bit. I did red for, like, 4 runs, and then, you know, that didn't work out so great because we had someone get lost, we had someone not get inside the gate, we were killed by the Atro, like, twice. I didn't really get a good experience running the route, so maybe I could just watch some videos for that, but, you know. Yeah, I'll probably just end the, I'll probably just raid. It sounds like Minty's probably not gonna join. I took so many pictures, what the heck? I took so many pictures of the trial. A lot of it is the chatter, though. Like, look at all the, there's so much communication. Yeah, I will be awake for a while, so. ESO's such a, I mean, I know this is just the MMO experience, but ESO is such a varied game where you could be like scrying, like you just be digging up treasure, on like adventure difficulty, and then just like, you know, beating up everything you see, no prob. Or you could be doing opulent ordeal. Very different kinds of content, that's for sure. Very contrasting. I mean, like, we did a quest line in the West Weald that basically didn't have like any fighting. It had some fighting at the very, very end. There were like some tiny mobs in a tunnel, but like the majority of it was literally just talking to people and just going through the motions and enjoying the story. And like, I took a while for me to realize, I was like, there's like no combat here in this quest. There's a lot of different kinds of content. But I think I'm probably not going to be doing anything super intensive for a while now. Ugh. Let me see who is live. Also, if you want my opinion on a good trial this year, that's a good beginning trial and good to jump in and teach people how they work. if you want my opinion on that, I personally think you just can't go wrong with Aetherian Archive, and I get it. You're thinking that's probably too easy, but I think it's the best starting point. Start with Aetherian Archive, and then move on to move on to Helra, and then move on to Sanctum. Especially if they're a healer, because Sanctum can be pretty annoying with all the AoEs and having to keep everyone up. I think that's like the best way to start getting into trials. Just start with your basic Craglorns, and then maybe after they're done with Sanctum, maybe you could see if they want to do a veteran Aetherian, and then just do the veteran versions: veteran Helra, veteran Sanctum. I think that's like the best way to get someone started on trials. Because if you start them on Opulent, nah. I mean, it's a pain to get there too, but yeah. So yeah, just Aetherian Archive, tried and true. Let's see. Not a lot of people streaming. Not a lot of people streaming. At least not on my followers list. Let me see. You know what? I don't think you guys have had enough Night Market. I think it's time maybe to watch some more Night Market with Vector Rar, who is doing that exact thing. At least it looks like it. There's like a tiny preview. Yes, okay. Well, thank you so much for being here. It's appreciated. I'll try to get the VOD up, if I remember. And even though I did finish the Opulent Ordeal, I would probably still be streaming on Tuesday, because that is, I think, when the new Overwatch season starts, and we always film that. So I will be streaming that, and then once we're done playing Overwatch, I will stream some ESO. And then, as far as I know, like, the future Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams will just be as normal. So, because I know, like, kind of lately the schedule's been kind of wonky, like sometimes we don't do VR and stuff like that, but I think as far as I know, from now on, there's really nothing going on the weekends, so I think we should be clear. Let me get the array ready. I think this is how you spell it. Yes. Alright, thank you so much for being here. I will see you next time. Bye.